back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad P, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts! Clip roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Hey, autonomous gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. Chat blows up, spam those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Autonomous, lock and load. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games. Side by side in each lane. Win or tilt, it's all the same. Autonomous gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Autonomous forever Autonomous gaming, ultimate autonomous gaming, autonomous Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town. Click in, countdown, friends in chat just clown. Yeah, new match, same name, lid only cracked it every game. Win or lose, it plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame, no. Autonomous gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad P, good luck, still we're screaming. This is no.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. Afternoon and or good evening. Are we ready to get busy and build a town? Oh. Ah, yes, new mod. We're starting in spring, in March. Oh. So, we start with 50,000. First thing we need to do is buy a piece of land. Now, the question is, which land do we want? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, let's see. let's go up here. Maybe. This has always been a tough decision on the first piece of land to buy. Oh, friggin' sinuses. Allergies are kicking in. You know what? Let's start. Yeah, let's start right there. Oh. At least I'm hoping it's allergies and I'm not getting sick. That'd suck. I hate being sick. Okay, so we got our first piece of land. Let's go over here and take a look. Well, we got a road. Some tore up trees. So this looks gravel road here, dirt road there. How far is this gravel road? Oh, excuse me. I've never been down a lot of these roads. Let's look at the map, see where that goes. Hey, is there a field right there? Huh? Okay, I didn't know that. So I guess we can do contracts. Okay, let's see. First things first is we need to buy some equipment. Is this the one that plants everything? It don't do potatoes or sugar cane. Oh. That's almost worth getting. But this is definitely worth getting. And we'll take it to 250. Everything else will stay the same. Bye. Okay, question, what tractor do we want? just go large right from the get-go. I don't know what to get. I should have thought about this before I started. Don't want none of those. I think I'm gonna go with the Colossus. You know what? No, let's get this Fent, and we'll put the monster engine in it. And we'll run the Black Beauty. Okay, and we are going to finance quite a bit of stuff today. Okay, we got a tractor. Dang. You know, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go blow my nose. All right, I'm back. Okay. So we have a tractor. Okay, we need a planter, but we're going to use okay. Yeah, we ain't doing none of that. Finance. 2 years. Okay, now we need a plow. 22 or 26. finance that. We're financing all of this stuff right now. Okay. So we got a plow, we got a seeder, a tractor. We need a harvester. You know, let's do this. Okay, 15.2 seems to be the biggest header. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know what? We'll get this. We'll get wheels on it. We'll finance it. Put the long pipe on it. Okay, so we have the harvester. What else are we gonna need? Work with, we'll go 10 feet. Okay. fertilizer spreader. We'll go 100 because spraying lime is a pain in the ass to go back and forth. Yeah. You know what? Let's do 2 of these. So we'll buy 1 white. Espresso? Yeah, that looks funny. And then this one will be for fertilizer. Alright, I guess we should get some of this stuff out of here. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if this has a... I don't know if that has a hitch on it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this way. No, because I got to be able to lift that up. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Maybe I could do it the other way. Hook the trailer up to this. Good morning, Happy. Or good evening. How you doing? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Nice. I just bought a bunch of equipment. A piece of land. Going up that way right now to get busy. Well, the kids are... They should be there already. I had to take them up there at 6 o'clock this morning. Alright, we'll drop that off right there. Drop that off. Yeah, I went in and woke my kids up this morning, and my youngest jumped out of that bed so fast. He was stripped down naked by the time that he even got to the bathroom door. I'm like, dude, pick your clothes up, put them in a hamper. He was happy. He was excited. He was ready to go. But this is, I guess you can say that the heart of the town is right here. This is where I'm going to start building. And I'm going to try to keep the natural roads. Tell me that has a hitch on the back. Yeah, he was pretty excited. Okay, let's pull this up and see if we could hook this one up too. Hit the tractors, or hit those cedar. No. Ah, well. Ugh, dang. I'm tired. I even fell back to sleep. I came home and sat here till about 7 o'clock, and then I fell asleep. And I have my phone to go off at 9:45, which is about 15 minutes before the stream starts. So that's what woke me up. So I'm still a little half asleep. Not that bad, but I wonder if I can, because I don't have a loan. I should have seen how much of a loan I could have took out. and then bought all the equipment that way. I don't do coffee or tea. I don't like tea, and coffee's like, eh. I'm picky when it comes to how my coffee is. Just like regular coffee made at home. The milk or creamer has to be a certain way, and as far as sugar, most people say like 1 lump or two. I'm like 7, maybe 8. I like it. I like it sweet. You know what? I'm not taking this yet. I'm gonna park this over here. Oh, I didn't get a mower. How much loan can I take out? $1 million? Sure, why not? And we'll put it on a 20-year payment plan. Okay, now I want to, is it 26? Yes. I want to buy 26. Dang it, keep pushing wrong buttons. Where's it at? Okay, right here. So, shed, silos. I'm trying to think of where this will be the main road. So we want to come, oh, I don't have on this land. Okay, we'll go this way. Because I want to put like a shopping center. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. this road bigger. Oops. Dang it. Okay. Toy and furniture store, wholesale market, supermarket. Okay, a lot of this is going to have to get cleaned up, but and the sell point's in the back, right? Okay. So we can get curbs. It's gonna look good by the time we get done. I'm just throwing a few things in and then I'm gonna get on the farming stuff. Why am I fences? I don't want fences, lights, others. I'm looking for parking lot lines. And they're probably going to be all the way at the bottom. Got a lot of houses to build. Shit, might just be better just to plant these from what it's going to cost to build the other ones. Really? What is that? Oh, that's a, yeah, logistic. Oh, and where are they at? I know I have them. Oh, what the heck? Did I accidentally delete them? Because I did delete a lot of mods. Oh, come on. I must have deleted them. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and look and see if I can find those. Unless it's under something else, but I don't see. What else it could be under. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I didn't look under this, did I? It has to be here because I haven't seen these bridges and stuff yet. At least I'm hoping. Yeah, and I don't remember them being this expensive. Yeah, because this is that a church? It's not quite a town without a church, right? I'm looking for they're just stripes for the parking lot. And it makes like all the little stripes where the cars can park in and stuff. I just wanted to decorate the parking lot. Make it look a little bit more cityfied instead of countryfied. But I guess it's a small little town, so. Or ain't even a town yet. There's no houses built. Okay. Now. Let's get some stuff going. Okay, so first I need a sawmill and yeah, let's start with the sawmill and then the stone thingy. Okay, I want to use farmer donkeys. I'm trying to think of, I think it was like 70,000 or something like that. Is this it? I still need to see how to get the input for those. This makes a lot of stuff. Carpentry, old pallets, and bale storage. Okay, we're going with this one. I'm trying to figure out which way's north. Why don't I just do this? Okay, we'll start wood production right there. And is it under selling point greenhouse? And we need a cement factory, right? Our houses, this is stuff we're going to need, I believe. Now I need that thing that spits out stone. What is this? What the hell? You give it diesel, you give it fuel, and it spits out lime? Clothing factory. It makes hoodies. We can have a hoodie factory. Where the heck is this? This is it, huh? Yeah. Oh, where do I want to put this? Okay, we'll do a little bit of flattening to get everything smooth. We're going to make that road just a little bit straighter. Figuring this is like the factory area. So I needed to come there. Like that. Okay, now we got production set up. And I just got $1 million, laid down a bunch of shit, and I'm broke again. Well, I'm not like absolutely broke. I mean, I still got 154,000. But okay, let me think. Other things that we are going to need. Shed silos. Yes, a silo. Is that multi-fruit? I don't know if that's multi-fruit or not. I know this one is. Where do we want to put this? You know what, I'll open this up a little more and make that like a road that goes all the way around. Alright, that'll work. Okay. Oh no, I know what else I wanted to build. You know, I was thinking of putting in, there's a greenhouse that does trees. I think it's down here at the bottom. Yeah, see this one here? It does trees. Oh, that's the question is, do I want to do greenhouses or do I want to just cut down trees? You know what? Let's cut down trees. I will get good old reliable. I still want to know the difference between realistic and unrealistic. I don't see nothing changing. Okay. Yes to tree or not to tree? That is the question. How you doing, for? Welcome in. Okay. Now the question is what kind of trees do we have on this property? Looks like we got a few over here, bottom corner, but we're all right through this area. So that must be those right back there. Okay, that will work. You know what? I want to know where that ends. So let's go up here. Oops. I'm already at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't want to be that late. Oh wow, I went way past my... Nah, I've only been on for about an hour. The only thing that 8 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. here. Um, Only thing I've really done is leased a bunch of equipment, or excuse me, financed a bunch of equipment and bought a couple pieces of land. Here, I could show you. We'll jump over that way. Let's go to build mode. I put in a couple buildings here. We got a debris crusher right here putting out stones. Then we have a a cement factory, and then we got a chips and wood saw or sawmill, and then we came down here. We got three buildings right here ready to, or three houses ready to be constructed. We got a church, and we got a supermarket. And the supermarket even got a little bit of curbs and stuff. And then this is just a, uh, oh, that is a residential place. I thought that said restaurant. Get out of there. But yeah, that's basically where we're at right now. We really haven't done much of anything. This is right now the first piece of land that we're breaking. I'm just trying to see where my property line is. Okay, there we go. And plowing fields begin. You know, I should have probably mowed all this stuff, but no, you've been sick? Yeah. I was fine this morning. I laid because I had to get my kids up at 5 o'clock this morning to get them to the school by 6, and then I came back home and fell asleep about 7 o'clock, and then I woke up about a quarter to 10 because I start streaming at 10 o'clock. I got an alarm that goes off about 15 till. That way I go, okay, that gives me time to, if I'm doing something, to stop doing what I'm doing, clean up or whatever, and get in here and get the stream up and going and do all that fun stuff. But we're playing a different game tomorrow. I don't know if you guys noticed I put a thing up. We're going to play Farm Manager World. It's a farming game. It's a cool little game. It's fun. I'm going to probably do that Friday nights. Maybe switch it up, but we're basically just going to run the campaign. There's 4 different ones, I think. 4 or 5. But yeah, so we'll do because there's like Europe, South America. I think the newest one they just came out with is Africa. And I played that a little bit, but I haven't beat the campaign. So I'm thinking once we beat the campaign, or the 4 or 5 campaigns, then we'll go and do the scenarios. There's a bunch of scenarios. And I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do this evening. Because normally I stopped at 3, but the kids ain't going to be home until 8. Yeah, my oldest asked me why I don't stream when they're home. Like, you guys are too damn loud. You know, but they're a bunch of boys. They get rowdy. I know. Me and my brother used to do the same thing. It was funny. There was a while back. I was thinking, you know what? I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get bunk beds. But I was what I was thinking is I was going to get the what is it called? Like they're like 4 in 1. Um, it's like 2 sets of bunk beds with like a stairway in the middle. But the one that I was looking at, it has a two bunk. It has a bunk bed on one side, and then the other side is it's the top bunk, and then the bottom bunk or the bottom area where there would be a bed is like a desk area and stuff like that. And I was like, that would be cool. Those kids would have so much fun on it, and I would be taking them to the hospital at least every 6 months, one of them for a broken arm. So I was like, nah. I can see one of them pushing the other one off. Yeah, you've been looking to get it. It's a cool game. I like it. But I'm not one of those people that sits there and goes, "Oh, I recommend it. You got to get it," because everybody's taste on games is different. I can just tell you from my experience, I like it. Yeah, kids will be kids, and my kids are just, yeah, they're boys. That's the only thing I can say. But my oldest son, his room faces the front of the house, so if somebody pulls up or anything he sees and he comes in and he's like, "Dad, there's somebody here." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "There's somebody walking up with a box." I said, "Well, go see what it is. It's probably a package." And he went and got it and brought it in the house. And you know how stuff is nowadays. They don't even put a box inside of a box. If the thing comes in a box, they just strap a label to it and send it. You know, there's whoever's delivering it knows what you're getting. So I bought him a new case and stuff. So we got it last night and opened it up, and he was all happy with it. It has two big, huge fans on the front, man. But the only thing that sucks, I go, "Oh, you ain't gonna like this." And he goes, "What?" I said, "There's no filters. There's no screens on it. Like the front, it has two big old fans, and there's a piece of glass, and there's openings on the side of the glass for air to flow through. So I mean, I'm pretty sure there'll be enough airflow. But he's running a old what i7 470 4770. You know, it's a 4th gen. It don't get that hot. Not like the stuff today. And his GPU is a 1660 Super. I think that's what it is. I know it's a 1660. I think it's a Super. I don't know. It's been a while. I'll have to look at it. And but so now we're just waiting for his motherboard to get here and the thermal paste, because you can't put a computer together without thermal paste. I mean, you could. Honestly, you probably could, but I don't know how long your CPU is going to last. It's gonna over start overheating and just shut down. But you know, I got to go do all that tax stuff and see what kind of taxes I'm gonna get, and if I can get some good, if I'm getting some good taxes, because I usually do with earned income with 3 kids and stuff like that. I'm just not exactly sure how much, but I'm debating if I want to do a new build for me and then do a double hand me down, give this computer that I got to my oldest, and then give the um, other one to my middle kid. I got to do something for my youngest one too. He plays on the tablet, and when that thing dies, oh, he's mad. He starts crying and stuff, and it's like, dude, you've just been sitting there for like the past 5 hours, 4 hours straight playing on that damn thing. But yeah, so I'm thinking I might build a new computer for myself if income tax is good. I have other priorities that I need to do first, like I have to patch up my roof because we had a big windstorm. What was it, last week or the week before? It was on stream, and I was streaming it when the wind came in and stuff like that. I was like, dang. But it was crazy because the windstorm was only for like 30 seconds to a minute at the most, and then it was done. But yeah, so uh roof needs to get redone. And then I need to find somebody to run gas lines to my heater and my water heater. Because the gas company came out and shut off my gas line because they said there was excessive use. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. I called you guys 3 years ago and asked you about it. I thought rates went up because it was crazy. Because my gas bill, I like to keep my house warm. I'm a 70 72 degree type guy. Um, I'll turn it up in the morning when like the kids get up and stuff like that. So past wind. But so I turn the heater up a little, or the heat up a little bit in the wintertime when the kids get up. But no, my electric bill, it's usually about, oh, I'd say 120 to 150, and I get an electric bill in and it's like almost $300. And I'm like, son of, and I turned my heater down and stuff too. I turned it down like, oh no, it's going to 68. And when the kids weren't home, I turned it down to like 65 and just wrapped in a blanket and stuff and wore hoodies and stuff. But yeah, so it was like that for like almost 2.5 years. And then all of a sudden, this dude knocks on my door from the gas company saying, "Yeah, we have we've noticed an excessive use of gas and stuff like that, and we want to check your pipes and stuff." The the water heater in the garage had a small little leak. It wasn't that bad. He's like, "That's not bad enough for it to." Good Lord, how far does my stuff go over this way? They got to stop here any minute. Okay, that's what I thought. But so he went and turned everything off, all the gas inputs and stuff like that, and it was still. He looked at the meter and the meter was still moving, and he's like, "Yeah, you got a leak somewhere, and most likely it's under your house." Well, I got concrete foundation, so so basically they turned my heater off, or turned my gas off and everything. So yay, that's fun. So my electric bill goes skyrocketing because now I'm running electric heaters everywhere. I got three of them. I got one in the front room and then one in each of my kids' room. Now the kids, I turn those off when they're gone at school, and the one in the front room pretty much stays on 24/7. Yeah, it's always nice to wake up to a warm house. I hate waking up freezing. I used to do that so much when I used to this. Well, this used to be my grandparents' house, and I ended up moving in with them in during Christmas vacation of my freshman year. I used to live in Reno, and I was noticing myself heading down a very um, bad path. I was hanging out with the wrong people. Not all of them, just a few of them were just, I can see that. I don't know where they ended up at now. I could see a few of them are probably sitting in prison and stuff like that from the way that they were and stuff. Um, so yeah, I was like, I told my mom, I said, you know what, I got to get away from here. I don't like the people I've been hanging around with. Some of them are good, but so I moved down here and till my junior year, and I got pissed off at the school because they gave me for my electives and stuff like that my sophomore year. Um, at the end of the year, they give you a paper and they're like, "Here's all the classes that we have. Write down, uh, uh, like 1 to 5 of the top ones that you want to, your electives that you want to do." So I was like, all right, I want music appreciation. I want choir, anything and everything that had to do with music. They put me in home ec, and I'm like, I don't want friggin' home ec. And then they put me in, oh, what was the other class? Um, I don't even remember what it was, but nobody in the school wanted that class. Nobody took that class. Everybody in that class hated that class. And so I went into the office the first day of school and I'm like, look, I want to transfer classes. And there was other people in front of me, and there was a couple of girls that they got their classes swapped out and stuff like that, and everything. And then my buddy, he had I want to say it was third period. He had third period music appreciation and didn't want it. I had third period home ec. I didn't want it. And we're like, "Can we switch classes?" And they're like, "No." I'm like, "What the hell you mean no? You just everybody else in front of us got to change classes, but me and him can't." And he wants the class that I got, and I want the class that he got. Now, see, if we would have been smart, we would have just said, screw it, I'm going to classes you, and you go to classes me. And, what you get is what I get, and what I get is what you get. So you better get a good damn grade. Learn to cook, damn it. But, yeah, so I got pissed off. I crumbled up my classroom schedule. I threw it at the secretary in there and told her, well, thank you for fucking up my life. And I walked out of the office and went home. Told my grandparents that I'm not going to school down here because they're not willing to get me into the classes that I want to get because I know what I want to do. So I went back to Reno. Went back to Reno, got my GED, and started working. Never went back to school. I got up there and I was going to go register and stuff and start school. And my older brother was telling me, because he dropped out of high school. And he's like, well, I'm going to go get my GED next week. And I'm like, what? He goes, yeah. And I said, well, you know what? Maybe I should do the same thing. And he goes, if you want, it's an open thing. You just got to go in and do it. You don't have to like call and set a schedule up to do it or whatever. It's just a walk-in. They do it like it was like a Thursday or something like that. Every Thursday at a certain time you can go in and take the test. Well, yeah, the some schools are like that, but see the thing about it is at the end of the year, I did it my freshman year and my sophomore year, and my freshman year I wasn't even thinking about doing music classes, and then when I started my sophomore year, I was kicking myself in the ass, going I should have took music classes, you know, and then that's why, and then I was like, no, next year I'm going to do all music classes and everything. And they were like, nope. Because, dude, I'll be honest with you, I'm a metalhead. When it comes to music and everything like that, my favorite genre is 80s glam metal. Poison, early Guns N' Roses, Motley Crue, Rat, Cinderella, love it all. Don't care for the look. If they want to dress up and look like a bunch of girls, that's their choice and whatever. But love the music. Um, but yeah, so I was a metalhead, and I knew that that's what I was going to do. Is what I wanted to do. I was either going to become a professional wrestler, or I was going to be a musician. And I did the backyard wrestling for about a year and a half, and then I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to stick to music. It don't hurt so much. Unless you get in a pit, you go to like a good death metal, you know, hardcore, thrash metal, death metal type concert and stuff like that, and you get up in a pit, you can come out sore and bruised. I have. I watched my buddy come walking out of the. I was sitting outside the club smoking a cigarette, and he come walking out and stuff like that, and he's holding his nose, and blood's coming out, and I go, Pit? He goes, yeah, it was awesome. His freaking nose is bleeding. He's like, it was awesome. And I'm like, okay. But I used to play in this band called Last Rites, and my younger brother, he was 14, 15 at the time, and that boy can get low and growl with the best of them, man. Now, a lot of people look at that music and go, oh, it all sounds the same, Then, it's the same people that can go, oh, country sounds the same. Oh, jazz all sounds the same. To people that don't listen to certain types of music, yeah, it might all sound the same. But to somebody that listens to that style of music, it's all different. And it's with every genre. I know a buddy of mine that'll sit there and fight you up and down that every country song is the same three chords. It's C, G, and D, and it's everything is about I lost my dog, I lost my wife, and I'm like, dude, you're stupid. Yes, I had a blast playing music. I had a blast doing wrestling. I can say I had a more fun playing music than I did wrestling. Don't get me wrong, I had a lots of fun wrestling. That was a blast. But the music was just on a whole nother level. But like I said, the first band that I was with was a death metal band. And it didn't matter how fast we played, where we played. We played at a club one time called the Cadillac Club. It was like the place to play in Fresno. If there was like any type of big bands coming in and stuff like that, and they were like club type bands, I seen Green Day there twice before they even got signed to a major label. I've seen quite a few bands. Korn. We played with Korn when they were a bunch of little high school kids, still in school, and they spelt their name different. It was still Korn, but it was C-O-R-N-N. It had two N's on it. And we were like, corny? We were laughing at him and stuff. I'll admit it. I'll apologize to him and stuff like that now. I mean, they made it a hell of a lot further than I ever thought about doing. But yeah, it was crazy because we would start playing and all our friends, they'd start mosh pitting, but it would be slow motion. They'd just like all start like going slow and stuff. They're not running, they're not doing anything. They're like half moving, everybody's moving at half speed. And it was funny, our first show we started playing and stuff, We got up there, and some people will sit right in the front of the stage, but there's like a certain area that nobody stands in because that's just designated pit area. If you stand there, you're going to get messed up. Well, there's about 5 or 6 of my friends that are sitting out there, right in the middle, and they're all hyped. They're yelling, last ride, let's go, woo, trying to hype us up and everything and stuff. And I'm just like, you guys are a bunch of nerds. Um, but so we get out there and we start playing our first song and stuff like that, and they start hitting that slow mo pit, and it's just them at first, and then all of a sudden I look, and then there's probably like 20, 30 people out there, and they're all doing it. They're all doing a slow mo pit, and it caught on. Everybody else, the pit would start. Everybody be running and slamming into each other, hurting each other, trying to kill each other and stuff. We'd play, and it didn't matter where we played. It was always slow mo, and I'm like, oh, you son of a bitches! Look what you did to us. We can't even get a proper pit going. Okay, that looks like a nice sized field, yeah. Now, when you harvest poplar, does it just come up as wood, or is it like wood chips? How much land do I still got? Because I want to get all those trees out of there. Oh, I still got a big old area down here. Yeah, I'm going to clear out these trees right here. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to clear out all these trees and stuff. I'm trying not to take out any roads. I'm just I'm thinking like more of the main roads that I would drive on. This little area up here, I think I'm going to take out and just curve that, make all that right there. Matter of fact, let's do that right now. Wood chips, yeah. Lots of wood chips. Oh, Poplar's wood chips? Because I was thinking, since I do have the wood factory, and that's what we're kind of looking to do, might as well try to do wood chips. But I want to get some productions going and stuff like that, and supply the town with food. I have a feeling that by the time there's gonna be a point. I say probably by episode 10, because I'm doing about 5 hours a day, so that'd be about 50 hours. Yeah. Um, by episode 10, look at how good this town already looks, man. Got the little curbs in there. I'm gonna fix that up a little better, clean it up, put some uh, sidewalks and stuff like that. Make it look like a town. Should it go from a town to a city? No, I don't think there's no way I can build a city on here. I'll build a metropolis. Half the map. Yeah, it looks like we got quite a bit of trees. More than I thought we would. I wonder what, oh, I was like, I wonder what wood chips sell like on this, but we're not doing wood chips. We're keeping it. So I think the left side over here I'm going to keep for productions and stuff like that. Some productions, I want to put productions by the around the town too. I think we'll do by the way the map's set up, the south half of town, like where we started the houses and stuff right now, the couple that we laid down, we'll build south of the map from there with houses, and then north of that will be, or above that, to where where am I going? Oh, I know what I want. I wanted to go check the stones, see how much stones we have. I'm going to try to stick to roads as much as possible. Try to keep some of it a little bit realistic, right? Oh, you know what? I'm not going to be able to pick up the stones with this. I got to find something to pick up the stones. But I was thinking I can just come over here and grab it. This ain't going to pick it up, is it? No. But we got a little bit going there. Alright, this is kind of a cool little area. Got a little bit of a hill right there. Oh, that don't look good. See on the side of the... We're going to be bringing stuff in, hitting a big old bump right there. That's okay, I can fix it. Okay. Let's go cut some trees. You know, I feel like that's all I do is cutting trees and mowing grass. But then again, planting a field, harvesting a field. Plant a field, harvest a field. This don't seem as loud as it did yesterday. Seems kind of quiet. It sounds the same. I just must have my volume down on my speakers then. Yeah, I don't wear headphones. I can, but after about like a half an hour or so, my ears start hurting. So it's like, you know what? I don't. This is thicker than I thought it was. Let's get to chipping. Oh, you're gonna do this to me? You're gonna be like, oh, there you go. Okay, thank you, Mr. Tree. so I'll just zap them. Oh, I found out when the expansion's coming out. It's on the 24th of this month, so we still got a couple of weeks. What is up with trees lately? Yesterday I had issues cutting trees. Today I'm having issues cutting trees. My question is, are they gonna- I'm not seeing nothing. See if I come at a different angle. Be like that, tree. Well, we're almost full. Try to work my way out of here. I don't know why some trees will cut and then some trees are just like, nope. Oh, I'm full. Oh, and I hit that tree. Oh well. Okay, let's go unload this into here and see what we got. Yeah, see, I gotta fix that. Productions. So I'm thinking, what are we gonna need for the houses? I don't know. Let's find out. Wood beams, planks, and long planks. Okay. No. Planks, long planks, and wood beams. Oh wow, this can hold a lot. 3.6 million wood chips. I think yeah, we can chop down a few more trees. Okay, so we got that production up and running. But damn, am I in some debt? Here. Yeah, that is a lot of wood chips. But that's fine because we can just fill it up and maybe not have to worry about it for a while. But then who knows what the production rate is. You know what? There's a way to find out. I can see right there. It'll make the cycles 410 and 480. And my phone ain't over here. And I'm not shutting that one off too. Yeah. So I don't think it's all that bad. It should be all right. I think the rock debris is going to be our. Oh, this tree. But yeah, I think the stone crusher debris thingy is going to be our bottleneck of how fast stuff gets done. I mean, if it's going slow to where it's like we got, you know, days or hours to do it. Yeah, we can throw in another debris crusher or something. Pick up the stone production, but we need to really need to make some money. You know what? I'm gonna leave that tree there. I'm just gonna leave that tree there. Because I tell you, where I live, we have trees out. You drive and you'll see trees and stuff like that out in the middle of the fields. This doesn't cut it, then it stays, and I work around it. Yeah, for now, until later on, I'm like, you know what, screw that tree, get out of my way. didn't think it was cutting it. Is there a stump right there? I think this is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get those other two trees right there. Maybe. I bet you that little one right there is a tree. One right next to the map. Nope, I thought it was a tree. Oh. Okay, those I'm not worried about right now. I want to get these ones over here and start clearing up this area too. And put in a bigger build. I just don't know what I want to plant yet. At least the good thing is it's March. Oh, I don't know if you noticed that, Happy. We're in March. We start off in spring. There was, one of my favorite mods came out just within like the last week. It's called Start in Spring. I bet you that's one of them trees I can't cut. Yeah. Well, I think I decided that I'm going to upgrade this app that I have. I was doing some cleaning up on my desk yesterday, and I found a couple of gift cards, and I checked them out, and between the two of them, I have about $20 on them. So I'm like, alright, so I'm going to just use the $2 I think it's $2 a month and stuff, but Yeah, so I'm gonna upgrade my app, my Elgato app, and get more buttons. Because I want to put some sound bites. I want to have one that's, you know, if I go AFK, I can just hit it and it'll show on the screen. I told my son, I said, I'm going to use your monitor for your computer until yours gets here. What do you need that for? You already got 2. I said, yeah, but then this way I'll have 3. He's like, you don't need 3. I said, no, I know I don't need 3. I need 4. Actually, what I would like to get is, I'd like to get a new monitor. I believe the ones I have now are like 27, 28, something like that. I think they're 27s. My main screen that I use is it, I want to say LG. And then the one I have on the side is a Samsung curved screen. I got that at Walmart during Black Friday. I paid like $50 for it because I got to use the Black Friday discounts, and then I got to use my employee discount, and I also got an additional like 10% off from like a holiday. It's like the store gives you an extra, you can use 10% off of one item. Here you go, here's your Thanksgiving thank you, and we're going to let you give you a card for 10% off of one item. Oh, I guess that's better than a friggin' pizza party. So yeah, I ended up getting it for like almost $50. I think it was a few dollars, like 53, 54, something like that. But yeah, it was like hella cheap. Sit there and act like you don't want to be cut. You're going to get cut. Oh, I'm full. But yeah, I used the Samsung or the curve, yeah, Samsung curve screen for a while, and then I just like, you know what, I'm gonna switch out and see what this other one's like, and this other one, it's a little bit better. And then his monitor is just a, oh good lord. I gotta fix that. Matter of fact, let's do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Okay. we can lift this side up a little bit higher. And this up a little bit. That side don't need to be smooth. Up here it does. I look better. That one looks like it needs to go up too. Well, that's what you get for building on hills. Let's see. A little bit bumpy still, but it's all right. It just knocks the leaves off of it. Those trees don't want to be cut. Yeah, I told my kids this morning, I said, yeah, since you guys ain't going to be here tonight for dinner and stuff like that, I'm going to order me some McDonald's. I'm gonna Uber eat me some McDonald's. And my youngest is like, "You're gonna have McDonald's?" I'm like, "Yep. You guys ain't gonna be here, so it's only gonna be just me by myself?" He goes, "I'm gonna have McDonald's too." I said, "Where are you gonna have McDonald's?" He goes, "On our trip." I'm like, "Okay." They probably will. Most likely they'll stop at McDonald's or something. They'll stop at some fast food burger place. They hit it twice. They hit it like right now. They're probably getting ready to go. And then after they leave on the way home, about what the hell is that? About 5 o'clock or so, they'll stop and get something to eat right before they really get on the road. But they're pretty good about like every hour and stuff that they're on the road, they'll make a stop, and for the kids to, if they need to go to the bathroom or whatever. Why am I stuck? Yeah, they were one of the teachers that was there when we got there was walking around saying that the bathroom was open up, use it before they get on the bus. And it was funny because like like when we were in school and stuff like that, if a teacher did that, they would just be walking by and just say, "Make sure you go to the bathroom. Make sure you go to the bathroom." If the kids ain't paying attention, they didn't give a shit. This one went to like every teacher or every kid and was like, "Look, make sure you go to the bathroom before you get on." I almost want to go on some of these field trips with them. I know. I'm thinking that they got one coming up. Because it's basically what it is. It's honor roll. It's the honor roll field trip. If you're on honor roll, you get to go. But everybody in the school goes. The only ones that are optional is Learning Center 1 and 2. So like kindergarten, first grade, second grade, I think it is. Did I miss that tree? Yep, cut it, but didn't get it. See where I want to see something too. How much have we made already? Yeah, it's producing pretty fast. How much have we put out in stock? Okay, yeah, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. Yeah, that's going to and wood chips are some good money. Look, I got a 500,000 and stuff, and it'll sell for 308 right now. So that's a good thing to know that wood chips sell good. But I'm thinking just the way that the furniture is going, if I just really need to make money, I can sell the furniture. And it all sells good in March, and guess what? It's March. Oh, that's not even one I wanted to look at. Dang it. I wanted to look at the map. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah. Yeah, starting off is always. But, you know, at least I'm starting off with some money and not just like, you know, can we build a city with just a chainsaw? I have no money and a chainsaw. And my property is in the far corner of the map. And the sell point's on the opposite side of the map. And I gotta carry everything. But I can't use super strength, so I can only carry one little tiny piece at a time. That would be crazy, dude. That's some extreme hardcore survival right there. You got no money and a chainsaw, a piece of land, and the sell point is on the other side of the map. Yeah, it would take a long time, and the first thing I would do would be buy a some type of vehicle that I can put stuff in to make it go a little faster. You know, like a little oh, what are they called? These things. I'll show you. Sitting here, yeah, something like this. 5,000. Bam. Load some wood chips up there. Then you upgrade to maybe a truck. Like a cheap truck or something, or even something, you know. I don't know if this has a trailer on it. Can you put a trailer on it? Nope. But even get like a little sidekick like this. I tell you what, man, I want to get one of these in real life. I want to get a little 4-seater or something like this. What's design 2? Oh. But yeah, start out, you know, save up as much money, buy this, then buy a trailer. I mean, I don't know, is tractors, you're looking at 11K for a tractor, for a cheap one. So, yeah, it's like buy something little and that you can increase your carrying capacity. And that's the same one I just did, huh? I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Oh, no. Cool, thank you. See that little thing right there's a tree. What the heck? Little old tree. Okay, we're full again. I think I'm gonna plow out this field some just to see what we got. And then get planting. Because dang it, man, it's already 2:13 in the afternoon and we ain't got nothing done. Well, I can't say that. We got some buildings put in. Some productions running. Oh, yeah. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, I know why. It's because I have that thing down. Oh. So last night, ordered stuff for the kids' lunches and stuff for school, and I got them the snacks and stuff. Okay, you're going on a field trip with the class, and the teachers say you can bring, like pack a little lunch, snacks, and stuff like that for a thing. What are the first couple of things that you're going to throw into that bag before your parents grab it and realize that all you've thrown in there was chips and candy bars and drinks? I told my kid, I said, "You want some chips?" "Nope." I said, "You want some cookies?" "Nope." I said, "Well, what are you going to take?" He took a like a vegetable. Okay, it has like, it comes with a hard-boiled egg, some like these weird wheat chips that look like they got little chocolate pieces in them, but they're not chocolate. They're like some type of grain or something. So I'm like, okay. And it has like carrots, not carrots. Um, damn it. But it's like it has like string cheese, an egg. There's nuts in there, um, like almonds. There's I said the egg. Um, is it? Hold on a second. Okay. This is what it consists of. It has apple slices, grapes, cheese slices, or like little square chunks of cheese. It has a hard-boiled egg, and then some chips. But it's a protein plus mini meal, and it's like a snack that I get for them and stuff like that. And I get different ones, but I got one that had like or I got a couple of them last time that had the hard-boiled egg in it, and they went nuts for it. So it's like this time that's all I got. I got like 8 of them. So yeah, that was his take on the bus snack. But I threw some other stuff in there. I threw what did I throw in there? I threw in like Ritz. It's a little pack of Ritz cheese and crackers. It's the ones that it's like a cheese and cracker cookie. It's it has the little cracker and then the cheese and then the cracker. I threw some of those in there. I threw a little pack of Oreos, a bag of because I get the big bag of chips, and it always comes with a couple bags of popcorn. So I threw one of those in there because he likes his popcorn. It's funny because I'll sit out here and my youngest will come out and go, "Can we watch a movie?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then I hear my middle kid going, "I'll make some popcorn," and he's all the way across the other side of the house, and I'm like, "How the hell?" Okay, yeah, like I said, let's put this up. What did I do with the, okay, there it is. Um, 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 you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I got the area down here. It's going to become our shop. I'm going to build a little shop here in a second. Man, I don't know what the neighbors have been doing today, but they've been out there banging all day. Oh, let's see. Where shall we build our shop? Okay, I need to paint. Paint. I can't go this way. Should we build it on this side? Because I think... Yeah, see, I got right up to about there. Yeah, let's build it on this side. Is that a drive-through? Yeah, I like drive-throughs. I don't want to spend too much money on stuff right now, but then again, it's like I don't want to build something and then turn around and be like, oh, we need to rebuild that and delete that and put something better in. Because I'll show you what kind of, let me see where they at. I like to put stuff like this in, but you know, that's all. Nah. Like I said, I like this one's alright, but I like the drive-throughs. I had one that was cool for, you know, something. Nah. They had, this one I had on FS25. It was a drive-through, but it had automatic doors. See, yeah, see, this is what I'm looking at. I don't know why this is white. It should be red. Is there a way I can change the color? Customize F. Oh, I can change the color? Okay, that's cool. I like that. We'll have to do that later, but for right now, Let's just... Oh, what the hell was that green one I just seen? Is that a drive-through? Oh, I was saying the one that I had that was a drive-through was kind of like this, but it was like the width this way was twice the size, and it had like seven bay doors on each side, and when you pull up to the door, it automatically opens, and then when you get in, it'll close. So I was like, that's cool. See, I like these too. Oh, that's the same one, isn't it? That's a drive-through right there. Let's see what else they got. I like to get something maybe a little cheaper. That's just, yeah, one on each side. What the heck? Now, when they say drive-through, okay, it's just this, the left one goes all the way through and the right one doesn't. Oh, sorry about that if it came through. I just hit the microphone. Well, I hit the spring on the stand. Too many options, man. Too many options. You know what? I'm just going to do this. We'll come right about here. I need to straighten up a little bit. Okay. We're just going to make a parking lot. Okay. There's our spot to, dang, we already got a little bit of rocks going on. Our spot to park everything for right now. Right? Because we got to start off with the concrete foundation of where we're going to put it. Alright, we'll put that right there. All this room and I'm packing everything in the corner. We already got stuff being produced. It's nice. This thing's fast. Yeah, and that is I do believe that is Farmer Donkey's mod. Okay. I still need to buy some seed. I think I'll get a buy all point and set one up over there by the shop or something. Just something to buy seed and fertilizer. Okay, what else do we have up there? Oh, the cedar. I need to move the cedar down here. And then the plow will be the last thing because we can just grab that and go to work. I'm almost tempted to lease get another tractor and hire a worker to get a worker busy out there plant or seeding. I just don't know what I want to plant yet. Oh, yeah, see? It knew. They're not hooking up to that. And you can't hook up to it on the back side of it. You got to go to the front side of it. You know what's funny is it says corn right there. I think we're going to plant one of these fields corn, but I got to wait till next month to do that. Because I don't think you can plant corn till April. You know what? Should we turn... No, I don't want to turn seasons off. I like seasons. It's tempting sometimes, but I'm like... Okay. So we're going to get the plow. We're going to plow over here on the right side of the road. I don't know if I want to plow the back side over here on the left. I mean, I probably could put a small field in as like a temporary. And one of the things I was saying that I don't want to do is delete roads, but if there's a road like how over there where my bases started, it had the main road. If it's windy and stuff and you want to do like straight or reroute it, that I'm thinking will be fine. But I was thinking of doing that right here, but I think I'm just going to do this field. Can I plow with this short? Yeah, I can. I friggin' knew it. Okay. Oops. Went off the screen. I don't know why my stuff does that. If I click off the screen or whatever, because my mouse will go off of it. You see it's there on the side. And then now it's gone. Now it's back. Now it's gone. I don't know why it does that. It minimizes the screen all the time. And I've tried to get rid of it or figure out how to... Oh, that is such a tiny green circle. Okay. Now let's I want to do this. Show palettes, show that. Nothing on here. No super strength. Run on, but I want ×3, not 4. Well, no, we'll go 3. I mean 4. Nothing here, and then on here I want, where's it at? Did I pass it? Oh yeah, right here. Get rid of that little log, and then get rid of all the stumps. Okay. You know what I'm thinking I need to do that I haven't done? I need to go into the settings and see what my settings are set up at. Settings. First of all, let's rename this. Oops. Learn to spell. Build a town. Fine, fine, good, good. Crop destruction, periodic plowing. We're going to have all that on. Automatic engine start, stop and go is off. All this stuff is turned off, off, off. Interest rate, all that. Okay, this is all the stuff that you can do for your loans. Your durations, your max vehicle debt, and your maximum vehicle debt, your maximum farmland debt. Multiple special payments per year, yes. I always forget to turn that on. Okay. So we good. Yeah, with this thing being short like this right now, without it being unfolded, I have so much better control around these little corners. Or not the corners, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's go get those little pieces that we missed over here. No, I wanted to... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go right across this like that. Hey, that tree disappeared. I just noticed that right now. Because I came across right there, because normally I couldn't, because that tree was there. The one that I hit and it just knocked off the leaves. You know what? I'm not going to complain about it. All right, build 2. Oh my God. I'm trying to cut my tractor? Dumbass twig. Oh my God. Get out of here. I bet you that's another one right there. Oh, I wasn't even looking the other way. Oh, there's all these damn little trees. Good. I like when it zaps it. I don't think that. I think that's just a bush. Yeah. Okay. I still got a lot of trees to cut out, but we don't need them all right now. We got enough in there to get stuff going and at least get our production going. And yeah, I think after we do this field, I'm gonna get a trailer. Is that a road? Okay, that's not a road. Man, these are gonna be some pretty good sized fields here. Okay, I need to start heading. Straight south because I'm gonna hit my border here any minute. You know what? Let's just turn close enough. I don't know how far I gotta go down. Let's look. Oh, look at how close that is. I bet you I'm plowing into the other field. Yeah, I want to do how I did this like and subscribe with the tractor. I want to do a be right back to where it shows or no, I want to do a away from keyboard and have a guy standing out in the field like with a hoe digging in a field. Don't hit the road, don't hit the road, damn it. Well, this is a nice size field. Both these fields are going to be good. I just got a text message. Who the hell's texting me? Oh. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. I say junk mail, but it's not junk mail. It's my local dispensary saying, we got a message for you. Click here and see. And then they'll do something like, for this weekend or something, they probably got some special going on or something. They always got something. Which is good for me, because I like saving money. You know, I am kind of curious of how much further south we can go. Yeah, that's what I thought. We went too far. That's alright, I'll paint it in. Oh, I think I was telling you about my kid's motherboard. I thought it was a Gigabyte or a motherboard from Gigabyte. It's not. It's a ASRock. The one he has now in there is a ASRock Z87 Extreme or Extreme 6 or something like this or something like that. And this one's yes, the Z87, and the one I'm getting is Z97. And he's like, well, what's the difference between an 87 and a 97? I'm like, I have no idea. It's just I know it's the next. I missed this. I knew I was gonna miss that spot. I turned way too soon. I know it's just it's like the next model up. I tried explaining it to him. It's like, okay, it's like buying a car. But this is a 12-year-old, so I'm trying to explain it to him in a way that he would kind of understand. I said, when you buy a car, you can buy a basic car that really has nothing. No radio, no air conditioner, um, no automatic windows. You have to roll the windows down yourself manually. You know, I said, or you can get, uh, I guess you could call it upgrades, you know, and put the power windows in there and the the heat or the air conditioner and the radio and all that stuff. I said motherboards are the same way. So I said it's probably just a higher chipset maybe. Yeah, this is a 13, 14-year-old motherboard that I got. I'm just it's a 4th gen processor, and they're on 13th gen right now. So I just bought something. I spent like $100 on the motherboard. I just wanted to replace it so he has his computer up and running because he needs it to do his schoolwork too. Um, once the school he goes to, once they get to 7th grade, then they go to computers. And everything's done on computers. And then his senior year, or not his senior year, his high school year, his freshman or sophomore, they start taking other little classes like computer stuff with more in depth on computers and stuff. They just for a school that has less than 100 students, they just opened up a local radio station, and the kids DJ and stuff like that during school. It's only up for about 3-4 hours a day during the day. Um, but they're talking about like on Sundays and Wednesdays when they have church and stuff like that, that they're gonna put it on the over the air and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm just glad a lot of people don't listen to open air. Uh, well, I don't know, maybe in your car or something like that, you probably listen to local radio. But most people already have their station dialed in, and they're not like channel flipping. But they just started that. They do like video production stuff like that. They do at that school because video production, audio production. Um, because like on like Sundays and Wednesdays when they do church, the church that's here in this town, they built a new one. They built this one, shit, 20 some years ago. But it's a nice big church. Well, not big. It's not like a city big, but it's big for a small town. Um, but they have up on the back wall they got like what is it, like 75-inch TVs up there that they broadcast on. I don't know if it's TVs or if it's projection screen. I think it might be projection. I'll have to ask on that when I go there. But they have two screens on each side that they'll put like videos up on. There's speakers all through all in there on the above the stage and stuff like that. They got a couple of different when they do church, or like the kids do, their school plays or you know stuff like that. Then they got the cameras in there to record it, and they post it, and it shows up on the screen, on the big screen, or the screens on the walls and stuff. So I mean, it's pretty nice, the setup that they got in there. And so they got the full PA and everything like that in there. So the kids learn how to do that when they get into high school and stuff like that. If they want, they have the opportunity to do that. They got band. They're not the greatest band in the world, you know what I mean? But they're all right. The school band there is all right. They're not that bad. They don't make your ears bleed and stuff like that. So but it's cool. They got a lot of stuff that they do, to be able to branch out and stuff like that. Because I was talking to his teacher slash principal, and I was asking him about like video editing and stuff like that. And they do stuff like that because they do video stuff for graduation and stuff. So they'll do like each class, or like the learning centers. They Since the classes are small, they put a lot of the classrooms together. Like I said, my youngest, that's first grade. There's kindergarten, first grade, and I think second grade. And there's only like five kids, six kids in his class, maybe seven, something like that. There's no more than 10 kids in his class, and it's 3 grades. Which is good. They get a lot of one-on-one. And we're almost done. But yeah, so they got the video editing and all that other stuff. And my kids wanted to get into that, which I am completely 100% behind. It's like, you want to get into video editing and learn how to do all that stuff, then go for it. Because there's a lot of work out there for that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's how classrooms when I went to school was. It was 25, 30 kids in a classroom and one teacher. And you do an assignment, you turn the assignment in, the teacher grades, that's what your grade is. Here, you do an assignment, you turn it in. If you don't get above like an 80, 85, they give it back to you and you got to do it again. Nobody, nobody fails out of that school. Everybody graduates that school with at least a B average. No, you know what? I need a trailer. trailer? What trailer? What trailer? Any, many, mighty, mo. Which trailer do I want? This one. Auto load on? Yes. Yes, yes. How much is this? 20,000. Let's buy it so we don't have to worry about no finance fees. And if they have certain goals that they need to do every day. If they don't meet their goals, the teacher will send home homework and a homework slip saying this is what they need to get done. And the slip is stapled to their books. And they don't have, like we used to have those big old thick books in school and stuff like that. Theirs are, like I guess you could say they're paper, but they're like magazines. Is what the books are. The size of the book is the best way to describe it. It's about the size of a magazine. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we need this. I'm thinking I might need a forklift. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. If I can get in there and load this up without having to, then again I can just ram it with the tractor, push them out. Would that be considered cheating? Oh, okay, hold on a second. Somebody's knocking at my door. AFK. I'm back. I apologize for that. If anybody's still here, probably everybody left, fell asleep. Here we go. Time to wake up. I'm back. Wake up, wake up. Oh, that was my buddy from yesterday. Wanted to tell me that he got a hold of them and got all his stuff taken care of. Then he had to show me his conspiracy thing saying there's UFOs flying around town. And I'm like, okay. And he shows me this picture of this white dot flying around town. Okay, cool, happy. Yeah, so he shows me this picture of this white light flying all over the place. The camera's all jumping all over the place, and he's like, "No, the guy's holding the camera perfectly still, and its things jumping all over and everything." And I'm like, oh, "Okay." Let's see. Auto load. How do we load? B. Is it Shift R like normal? No. G. Okay, that ain't holding nothing. Yeah, and you can hear it. It's making weird sounds and stuff like that, which if you didn't really know, it sounds like kind of, the little type of weird sounds and stuff. But it sounds like a drone. That's what it sounded like to me. How the hell do we autoload? Am I not close enough? You know what? I'll get close enough. Watch this shit. Oops. Oops. Don't drive on the product. Oh, I just dumped it all. Okay. I don't know what those advanced controllers are for. Why isn't it giving me the auto load option? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to load these things. Ooh, ESC4 is a little too fast sometimes. Hey, look, shout over there. It's Elvis. Did you see him? No? Ah, you missed him. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. Come on. Oh. You know what? I'm going to... push all this stuff outside. Because if not, that door's just going to open and close, open and close. Okay. It's not even letting me strap them in. Did I grab the wrong dang thing? Is this one more for bales and not for boxes and stuff like that? You know what? I'm going to grab a different trailer. Or I'm going to go take this one down and see if I can fix it. It's broke. They sold me a broken trailer. Oh. How dare they sell me a broken trailer? Yeah, it's not doing nothing. I mean, the only thing that's changing is the transport. I can go operational or transporting. So I'm just going to bring it over to the workshop and double check it and see what's going on. Now the question is okay, right here. This has to be the workshop. Yeah. Yeah, because there's the buy thing. I'm glad they got it out here. It would have been funny if they put the workshop in there. Customize. Yeah, see, I got auto load on. Okay, A. Enable auto load. Trailer type standard. Auto tension belt. Yeah. Yeah, see? It should. No loading if folded, no loading if... Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to, we'll just sell it. This is the one I got. I think I'm going to get this one. Are there any more? Trailer types? Yeah, but no. I mean, that one's kind of cool, but this trailer can transport other vehicles. Tippers trailers are used to transport different types of crops. But see, here's what's funny is it shows all these different things like this. Auto load bale and unrealistic happen. Okay, it does have a tipper body on it. That's cool. Wood, flatbed, auto load bales. I don't want auto load bales. Oh, that's cool. Do we want ramps? Wait a minute. I can get it with ramps and it's free. It doesn't cost nothing. But if I don't want ramps, oh no, it says plus minus. Okay, so it's 24. Yeah, okay, it's minus money. I was like there for a second. It's charging me $12.50 to take them off. Leave them on. I think I'm gonna leave them on. Nah, we'll take them off. Okay. Wood, natural, sustainable. Nah, we'll go natural. And we'll buy it since we have the money. I still need to get that harvester over there. I almost used the gold edition, but I was like, nah. I was thinking of getting those little ones again. Oh my god, this thing don't turn. It has no turning radius to it whatsoever. Okay, see, now this has unload left, unfold ramp, materials. It has a lot more stuff on it. Yeah, see, it even has fastened tension belts. Stay on the road. I can't wait to look, and then all this over here being houses and shopping centers and well, look at that. It even got that one that was way over there. Well, that was on this side, but it was... This thing has some reach. Okay, let's go grab that last one on this side over here. Go slow because this side is... Woo! They've got a nice little bump right there. What'd this say? Why ain't you letting me load? I know I'm close enough. Damn it. Alright, let's go get some houses started. We're what? Almost 4 hours in? Let me see. 3 hours, 45 minutes. And we're starting to build our first house. Where do we load it at? Do you see the, okay, there it is. Oh, that's horrible. Let's fix that a little bit. Construction. Smooth. Oh, I knew that was going to be a tight turn. Okay, that's cool. We can do this. Alright, you take what you need. Oh my god, it took so much. Dang. Alright, I guess I'm gonna need some wood. Is that everything? I got one little box left on there for this one over here. Stay on there, box. Don't go sliding. Okay, let's go see what we got going on here. Required material for next step. Storage. So I only need 1250, 650, and 550. So this one's almost got everything for right now. Okay, so next time we bring a load, we'll hit the other ones and stuff like that, because it only looks like it needs about 1,000 for each, or for at least the first cycle. Yeah, see, this needs some long planks and stuff. Okay. And we'll try to mix up the houses. I looked for on the mod hub to see if I can find any other buildables. I looked for a little bit. I didn't look too long, but I didn't really see anything. I mean, I didn't find one mod that was like a buildable type mod. I am going to look off the mod hub, like King's Mods or something like that, or I might hit up a couple other streamers or people, or might even post in on the Farm Sim Discord or something. And just, good lord, we just picked it up and it's already got some more done. We missed one. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna leave this here. Let go. Okay, I need somewhere to buy seed. Solid point greenhouse. I think it's not even in the right one. Shed, silo. That's, yeah, see, I need a buy station. Let's put this in. We'll put a water source in right here. Is this one of those that do everything? Because I'm mostly just wanting it for seed and fertilizer. I'm not going to really, I don't believe I'm going to buy anything else. Well, maybe gas. No, I'm going to put a gas thing in too right now. But I was just seeing if it had seed. I look, okay, yeah, see, it's the very first one. Okay, this will work. Now, where's a good spot to put it? Let's put it, well, because eventually I want to put a building here. We'll put it over here on the side. It kind of fits right there, yeah. Looks like it should be on the side of a building like that. What was I just looking at? This. What's this? What is this? It's showing stones. Is that another stone crusher? A stone silo. Huh. Should I put this in? It is kind of cool. I wonder how much it produces, if it produces more than the other one over here. I should build it right here. Yeah, so it just unloads right into the factory. I wonder if I could. I'm trying to see where the what would be considered the front side. Now let's stick it right here. And turn around and see where I'm putting it. Put it right here on the corner. Now what do you do? I need to get I'm trying to think of where it was at. Was it this? Stones. I think that's it. I know sometimes I like to use this running into a Grim, and then you can just set it there and run it straight into the building. But think, I think this is what I'm wanting. So we're gonna finance this for 2 years also. Man, I wonder how much I gotta pay a month in finances. Okay, let's go get it. And then we'll throw some stones in there. Get some stone stuff going. I'm taking a shortcut. I know I'm supposed to drive on the street. Man, it's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. In-game clock. And I still haven't got nothing planted. I might need to lease a second vehicle. Which way do I go? Okay, the other way. Maybe we'll get a lime factory too and make our own lime. That stuff gets expensive after a while. Well, the first run, when you first lime a field, it takes. Oh, who's calling me? AFK a minute. Oh, okay, I'm back. What happened to my thing on my phone? That's not what I was watching. I was watching me. I don't want to watch Raptor right now. I watched him a little bit this morning, and then I'll watch him later on this afternoon. Maybe. Unless I'm streaming. Yeah, that was, it came up as the dentist office and stuff, and I was like, it said Dentist Advantage Health, and I was like, what the hell's the dentist office called? I thought it might have been for my kids and stuff, for they might have an appointment coming up, but no, it was my other physician saying that the doctor that I had an appointment in July Is it going to be she quit, and or she no longer works there, so they needed to have me reschedule my stuff, and I was like, well, I already have somebody else that's doing it, so. Okay, let's see. What do I need? This thing is so weird. Oh. This is going to be hard to do without a trailer. I'm like, why is my thing going so slow? I got the thing lowered down and turned on. Okay, switch to the front. A trainer? You mean a trailer? Yeah, I'm forgetful. You know, I want to use the excuse, you know, I'm old and it's Alzheimer's kicking in, but I just think it's the many years of smoking. Okay, now this is, can I fit underneath here? Can I get anything out of here? Stone. I can buy stone from here? Do 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 do. Let's get what? How much? Okay, okay. Let's not get too much. We'll go. Yeah, that's enough. I don't know how much this thing holds. But that's cool. Just drive right underneath it and be able to buy it. And then I believe this is the spawning point and the unloading's up front right here. For it's supposed to be stone, that don't look like stone. That looks like straw or something. Okay, so we have some stone in there just to jump start it. If the other place ain't keeping up with it, then we know we have a silo right there that we can just get some from. Okay, cement factory. What do we want? What do we want? We'll just make everything, huh? Electrical charge? What? Oh, I'm gonna have to have another production to do this. That means I need to get a BGA going of some sort. Oh, crap. Okay, let's see. Buildings, construction, factory. This gives electricity for water. I don't want that. Well, darn it all to heck. I'm sorry for the language. An ice cream parlor, fast food diner, cafe, a juice bar, pizzeria. Is that a friggin'? Okay, it's a pizzeria. I thought it said Pizza Hut. Kind of looks like a Pizza Hut. Okay, I need something to make electricity. What's this? I think this is a production. It looks like a friggin'... Oh, it does make electricity. It's form production. Okay. But I wonder what it takes to make electricity. There's another. Oh, see that? No, that's lime. That's limestone. You know what? I've never used this production. So, let me see if I can find a place where it's kind of flat. Let's put it back to back with this. No, I don't want it to overlap. That looks good, yeah. Okay, do some painting. Let's see. Do we want a road going straight out to that? Yeah. Okay, so now we have farm production and methane makes electric. So let's see. What do we need to make methane? We need... Can we actually make just straight methane? No. But we can make diesel with some canola. Digestate. Okay, no, that's slurry, manure, silage. Grass, herbicide, lime. Okay, that's cool. We can throw some stone in there to make some lime. Digestate, slurry, methane, and water to make liquid fertilizer. Now, see, that seems a little bit more reasonable to make some type of a fertilizer. You know what I mean? Not just, oh, we'll just take one item and just magically transfer it into something else. But this thing does do a lot. Manure. Okay, look, slurry produces manure, water, and methane, which I can see that because slurry is just watered down manure. Mineral feed. Oh, that's a lot right there. Wheat, canola, corn. I'll make some pig food. Seed, herbicide, and water to make, or wheat. Okay, I'm definitely going to grow some wheat. See, this even makes silage additive. This is a cool little mod. I'm liking this. And it's not just simple stuff. I mean, look, you need digestate, slurry, and water to make silage additive. I don't know if that was actually what you would need to do it, but... Now look, you take manure and water, And it gives you slurry and straw. What was that? Manure? Okay. Now, how does sugar beet give you sugar beet cut and stone? How do you get stone from cutting up sugar beet? Hay, silage, and straw to get TMR. Okay, I'm liking this, but what am I going to do right now to kickstart this off? Because I need to make electric. Slurry, manure, silage. And nothing else down here is really, well, that makes methane. I might have to start doing cows. Or pigs. Do pigs. Okay, let me think. Let me think what are we gonna do here. This is, oh, this one's weird. Okay, so I need silage, slurry, or manure. I don't know why diesel wouldn't make electric and methane. So if we do, damn it, if we do silage, we'll make digestate, and then I don't know what I'll do. I have to see what I gotta do with the digestate. But a methane and electric, and then methane here will be turned into electric. Does it store electric? Electric charge. Yeah, okay, so it stores it too. Now, what else is the digestate could be used for? See, but I need slurry and methane. Slurry. Yeah, see, everything needs something else. I like it, but it's just, I'm at the point of, okay, I need to do something to put something in here. I need to make something to make something to make something. And I'm thinking, I'm gonna do corn. Because to be honest with you, and make chaff. And that'll make silage. and then silage and methane. Methane will make electric, so chaff will make silage. We use the silage up here to make methane and electric charge. The methane will be converted into electric charge. The digestate that we're getting off of here, I can use the distributor. I could put a distributor down and turn the digestate into fertilizer. Sell the fertilizer. Because nothing, the digestate, you see, it needs slurry. And in order to start doing that, I'm going to have pigs or cows. But to feed cows and pigs, I could do cows, I guess. I don't want to do cows. Well, you know what? Yeah. That's we're gonna do beef cows, not beef, dairy cows, for milk. Then we can use the milk. We can take the milk and make a dairy production and start making cheese and stuff like that. Yeah, but I don't have no land. I do got this, but this is going to be town. I'm only going to build productions and stuff on here. I'm not going to build no dairy. Ooh, nope, I just plowed all that. Why doesn't it show? I don't know why it don't want to show. Okay. So what did we decide? Corn? We doing corn? Well, I got that. Yeah, we'll do corn. I'll just have to buy a shoot. Yeah, that's what. Ah, dang it! I didn't want to drop that right there. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm deciding on what I want to grow. Okay, let's drop this off. I'm thinking corn, and we can make chaff. And then I can drop, I can put that chaff in there to start making the electric so we can get the cement factory going. But then again, it's going to take a long time for chaff to come in. And I don't have a mower. And I don't got nothing to cut corn. And where am I going? Everything I need is over here on the side. Okay, 1,800 to fill that up. That's not bad. And seed, because really we need money. I'm stumped. I'm really stumped right now. Okay. Corn is next month, but it's not ready till... I think I'm going to do... grass. Maybe do grass and oats. And then when I pull the oats out, I can switch it over to wheat. Yeah, now which field do I want oat and which one do I want grass? Okay, so we'll put oats in this field and then grass in the other field. And then when it comes time to harvest, we'll harvest this one. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'll think about it. Maybe we'll plow up the grass and put wheat in everything, and just try to make some money. Hey, dude, you need to slow down. Dude was jamming, man. Is it just gonna go by itself? You gonna follow that? Go, baby, go! Now this is what I call seed. Woo! Yeah, I should slow down a little bit more. Oh my God, follow it, get on the line. Yeah, I was thinking corn, but it's just that's that much more equipment that I gotta get and lease, and I gotta start making money so I can cover all my leasing charges, because everything I got has been leased, almost everything. So I'm gonna have payments for 2 years. I mean, at least we got productions running and stuff, but like I said, I'm in a hole because I got almost everything is leased. All my starting equipment is leased. So this tractor, the seeder, the harvester, all that stuff's leased. Or let me rephrase that, financed. I did that financing, 2-year financing. And so yeah, there's monthly payments on that, and then I got the $1 million loan. So yeah, monthly bills are a little nuts. But the thing is as soon as I get houses built, I'm gonna put like solar panels and stuff like that on it, so I get a like some sort of income. Hell, at 20 miles an hour, it don't take long to plant a field. Hitting it a little over twice as fast as normal. Because normally it's like 10, 9, 10. Nope, I knew I needed to go a little higher for that one. So I'm thinking I'll lease a mower. Or finance a mower. That's, if I ever say lease, that's what I'm talking about, is doing financing. I'm just not sure what, if I just want to get attachments or just get the big tractor or the big mower. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what I could do? I can get grass right now. I got that field on the other side of the road. Above the shop and stuff. I can get a mower and mow that area and get some grass in there and make some silage. Yeah. I know I don't have access to that land. So now I just need to figure out what kind of mower do I want? Yeah, I forgot about that because I was like, no, I'm not going to plow that area over there because I want to keep it for farms and or for productions or the farm and stuff like that. Put buildings and stuff all over there. But then it's like, well, no, it's a field. I can mow it. But you know, I think I'm going to mow it and then I'm going to plow it and I'm going to seed it with I'll seed that with corn. But I have to buy I have to get a forage harvester. I can't use what I have to do chafe. I can't use just a regular harvester to do chafe. I gotta get that forage harvester. I guess I can get a cheap one. I don't have to get the super mega expensive one. But then again, getting the super mega expensive one is always funner. Puts you deeper in debt. Okay, we almost got this field done. Did I get everything or did I miss a spot? I think there was a little spot up here I missed. Yeah, I thought there was a little strip right here. Okay, and then we'll do... Do we want to do grass out here? Or should we wait a month and put corn? Hang on, let's look at some stuff. Let's look. Okay, we need... Yeah, because see, these don't do... chafe. But then again, I'm thinking maybe something like a lizard or something might. There's always one of those weird tractors in here that... See, this is what I should have bought. I should have bought that lizard. It goes a little bit faster than everything, but... Huh. Okay. How do you chop? What chops chafe? So this one, it automatically cuts corn when it's ready. It turns it into chafe, right? I've never done it. I've always just done grass. I should know these things. Now wait, how does this do canola and sorghum and all that stuff? What the hell? Cotton? Okay. What do we got? 9 meters at 6. Everything's gonna run at 6, huh? You know what? We're gonna get the lizard standard. Yeah. Let's see. Working speed 10, 20, 30, 40. We'll go 20. And of course, we finance everything. And we'll get this big old monstrosity. What size engine does it have? 1150. Let's see. 18, a 3000. Yeah, I think the 11's fine. We don't need all them crazy tires. That's fine. Beacon. Long pipe, yes. Okay. Now, mowers. That's pretty cheap. Nah, we don't need the PTO. You know, right now, I think we're gonna keep it just base. Okay, I think we got everything right. You know what? Let me fill this back up. You know what? Yeah. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to fill this up. And then we're going to plant corn in that field. But right now what we're going to do is okay, I don't need this. I'm going to need this because I should have got the PTO on the other one, but that's fine. You know what? Let me get all this stuff down there. But we're going to go mow that, and then when we get done mowing it, I'm gonna plant that little field, or I don't know how little it's gonna be. Um, we're gonna plant that grass, and then we'll plant that big field uh, corn. And then when the oats get done, um, we'll switch that over. Maybe we'll switch that to wheat. I'm almost kind of tempted to turn seasons off. But I know if I do, it's going to bug me. Because I know it's like if we plant this in this month, and in this month is when we got to harvest. And if I have seasons off, then it's going to be like we're in March and we're harvesting corn. It's like, what the hell? You know? Okay, get this one up over there. One of these plays through, I'm going to do an all lizard playthrough. Everything I own has to be done by lizard. Yeah, you're right. It'd be too easy. Alright, we'll leave it on. Alright, let's go mow some grass. Here's another thing is I have all this area right here too. If I wanted to mow. But like I said, this is our land. I mean, we own it, but it's technically going to be to build a town and stuff like that. This is all designated land for production. Production and housing and all that cool stuff. I'm even thinking of building a go-kart track and a motorcycle track. I mean, we got that wood production is busting that stuff out fast. A lot faster than what I thought it would. Okay. Lower those down to get swath. Let's get to mowing. Property should in here any second now. You don't have access to this land. Yeah, that wood mill is pushing out wood ridiculous. Can I fit? Am I gonna fit? Nope. Almost. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of grass in this field. You know what? Maybe we won't plow this. Oh shoot. You know what I forgot to place? I got nowhere to sleep. I gotta build me a house. I guess I can just always pitch a tent in the woods. be sleeping in the woods. And camping. Nothing wrong with doing some camping. Yeah, being out in the woods ain't a problem as long as Dust Bunny ain't around. I heard you don't go in the woods when she's around. But nah, what I think is I'll just get one of those, either I'll buy a cheap little house to put somewhere, or I'll buy, or if I can find a nice house that's like really cheap, just a decorative, I got a sleep trigger I can put in front of it. No little strip? Oh my god. Guess I could do some mowing like right here and stuff. But maybe later. Okay, let's go pick up this grass and see what we got going on. I'm sitting here thinking, man, I got 8 minutes. I gotta get off in 8 minutes. I gotta get my kids. No, I don't. I wonder how fast that production is, how fast it's going to be to turn this into silage and then into electricity and stuff like that. But I guess we'll find out here soon enough, right? I thought I had a wider pickup on this than I did. I guess it's only 5. I'll grab that little bit next time around the corner, or I come around to that corner. my stomach's starting to growl. Just saying, feed me. Man, this field, I got a little bit out of this field, but not as much as I thought I was. Well, no. I'm at 124,000, so. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this field right here, and then putting a house and stuff in, and then I'm gonna skip a month, and then I'm gonna hire a worker to go plant corn on that other field, and then I'm gonna grab something real quick to eat. Maybe a sandwich. Um, there's I get these for my kids now. Um, I know you know what Uncrustables are. The peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. They're round and they cut the crust off and stuff. Well, Lunchables came out with something similar to that. It's peanut butter and jelly, but instead of the sandwiches being round, they're triangle. So it's like they make a sandwich, and then they cut the crust off of a square sandwich, and then they cut it down the middle, and then press all the ends together like a crust, like an Uncrustable. But it's only peanut butter on the inside. Okay, it's just bread and peanut butter, and then they have a little spot on the side like a dipping sauce area that has the jelly in it. So you dip your sandwich into the jelly and then eat it like that. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I got those for my kids and stuff like that, and they love them. I might grab one of those. I don't know yet. When I open up the fridge and whatever just jumps at me, I'll be like, okay. I'm really thinking sandwich. Hold on a second. Stop. Unload, turn off. I know there was something on here. I thought I had it. Tip back. Tip fast. There it is. There we go. It got a couple of them. It's normal, fast, and then on real, and you do that, and it's just like instant unload. Okay, so we have grass in there. So we will unload that because we don't need it. Let's am I getting more wood chips? Huh. Okay, let's go load this stuff up. Is that strapped to the ground? What the heck? That's weird. Why isn't it grabbing those? Okay, question is, to the houses or to sell? What do you think, Happy? Should I sell this and make a little bit of money right now? Or should I just throw it all into the thing and then jump a month and be broke? But I think I'm going to produce a lot of wood overnight. Or a lot of different lumber products. You know what? Let's focus on the houses. Oops, stay on the grass. Don't drive. Alright, go slow. Okay. Then you should be full on everything that you need. And this should probably just take everything. Nope. Okay, so we still got a little bit of this stuff left. Everything else is good, so we'll take this and we'll go sell it. Make a little bit of money. Oops. Jump the curb. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, am I gonna make it through here? I gotta have a road coming out that backside. I bet you anything I'm paying pretty close to $100,000 a month in just finances. Okay, we'll just park this back up here so it's ready to go. And you know, worst case scenario, I can always sell wood chips. Okay, let's. Yeah, look, I got 350,000 in wood chips. Production. So silage, and then silage, and I don't know what else here uses digestate. See, that's digestate manure, but just nothing straight. Digestate slurry. Turn that on. Look, I'm already producing electrical charge, so does that mean this is working? Cement factory. No, I have to go a month and transfer it. Okay. Let's do that. Let's skip a month. Or not a month, but zip a year, an hour. And there's the roosters. Why didn't it? Oh. I wonder how you spawn electric charge. Okay, that is going to distribute. That is going to distribute. And everything else. Ugh. It's going to stay. No. Distribute. I'm glad I caught that. Okay. Let's... Oh, a farmhouse. Now let's put a little... No, I don't want that. There we go. I was like, where did I put it? Okay, I'm gonna hit sleep real quick, and then we'll skip a month. I gotta go. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. back. I'm coming. I'm coming. How far debt are we? Oh, we're not that bad in debt. Oh my God. um, uh, um, let's go here. Yeah. Um, I think that production is just a little too much. Yeah, maybe. Oh my God. They must that production got an underground bunker that they got we got a kid sweatshop down there. We got about 500 kids turning wood. That's all only thing I can think it could be. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm gonna load all blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna unload what I can into these couple of I think this one's full, but we'll double check. So we're gonna load. We're going to get rid of all of that. We're gonna run across the houses first, and whatever's not used, we'll sell. I'm almost tempted to throw a couple more houses in. All right, how full is that one? Still need some wood beam and planks. What about this one? Am I stuck? I can't go. Ooh, I need cement bags. What about this one? Okay, this one also needs 10,000 cement bags. Do I have any cement? I got a little bit. Cement bags, bricks, and roof. Where you going, dude? Okay. I'm like, why didn't it sell? I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, there's a little bit of money. A little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get that cement factory going. I'm gonna have to load it up with a bunch of rock. This is this this thing is nuts. Well, that's cool. It gave me a couple of each of them. I think I'm just going, yeah, I'm just gonna go sell this one. Okay, there's a little bit of money. See, I need a road that just comes right out to here. Okay, I'm just going to park this here for right now. And I'm going to get some rocks going. Let's go pick up the trailer down here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get what I can out of the one bin, because it should be full overnight. And then I'm gonna buy a bunch. Switch to the front, drop low, oh, unfold, turn on. And then this, I'm just going to leave it right here. $28,000, that's it. Okay. This gonna get tricky. Zoom in so we can see, so we don't crash into a tree. Now, I'm not sure how much I'm going to buy. I think I'm going to... How much does that factory hold? $101.8. Oh, excuse me, 1.8 million. Okay. Where am I at on this? Almost 100,000. Yeah, let's just fill this son of a bitch up. Sound good? Actually, I'm gonna throw some in the other one too and make some lime. So we might do a bunch of rock right now. At least it's not too expensive. But I know for a fact in real life there's no way this trailer's gonna pull no 200 liters of or 200,000 liters of rock. I'm wondering how much one of those big old huge dump trucks use, or how much you can put inside of one of those. You know those dump trucks that are like 3, 4 stories tall? You stand next to the rim, or you stand next to the thing, and your head doesn't even go up as high as the rim. The tire's tall. The bottom half of the tire is taller than you. Alright, let's go fill this sucker up again. How much does that hold in stone? 1,000,000. Okay. I ain't got to worry about that then. Look, we already got a bunch of digestate, electric charge. You know what? Let's do that. Okay, this side's pickup, right? Yeah, let's put it right here. Yeah, so that's the dump and this is pickup. I want the pickup on the outside. Like that. Okay, so we can go... Okay, so we'll make that there. And then... digestate will distribute. Yeah. We're not needing bricks, we're needing bags, huh? And we're not needing roof either. Okay, so we'll spawn everything. And it takes 60 stones to make 5 bags. is this needing water also? Yeah, I thought so. And it makes road salt. I wonder if road salt is used in anything. Road salt we are just going to sell directly. Okay. Oh, brother. If it ain't one thing, it's another, right? Now I need to get water. But I'm gonna buy some more rock. Is it filling up? Okay, let's get a water container. And this ain't gonna take long because I'm gonna use Old Faithful. Yes. Let's just buy it. Follow the road, stay on the road. Still need to get corn planted. That's what I'm saying. I should get another tractor, just so I can have one person working a field, and then. But then again, it's like if I hire a worker, where are they coming from? There's no houses. Maybe I can just put in some just decorative houses to make it be like, okay, these are stuff that's already been built where people live. You know, who's working in the grocery store? We ain't got no houses out here. You tell me that Mrs. Cashier's driving hours to get to work. Well, I mean, honestly, I could see it. I used to drive almost an hour every day to get to work. Hell, to get to a big city, it takes me, about 35 minutes just to hit the outskirts. And then it all depends on what part of the town you're going to. Because Fresno is a big ass city. I used to live in that city for a little while. I used to live in pretty much like the southwest corner of town, and I would ride my bike to work, and I worked on the northeast. Wait a second, let me think. No, I lived on the southeast side of town, and I worked in the far northwest side of town. And it used to take me about an hour and a half on a bicycle zigzagging across town to get there, and then about two and a half hours to get home, because on the way to work I'm like, I gotta get to work, I can't be late, gotta get to work, and I would always make it on time. And then on the way home I'm like, I don't care, I'm just going home, I'll get there when I get there. But coming home, I would take different streets and stuff like that and go down different roads and just to see, it's like, I've never been down, this certain road and go down there and, you never know when you find like a little hole in the wall gym store or something or a restaurant. And there's times I come home and I see like a Chinese restaurant or a Mexican restaurant or just whatever. And I'd be like, you know what? I'm going to stop there and get something to eat and see how good it is. Okay, an hour and a half. Is that after you got to work, and then you drove from your job to the work site? Because I'm saying I used to. It took me that long just to get to work. When I did landscaping, uh, there was we went like 8 or 9 days. We went almost 2 weeks to to do one job, and all we were doing was putting trees in. But oh my God, we put so many damn trees in. We had to dig a hole, put the stuff in the bottom of the hole, put a little bit of dirt over the stuff, which was like a fertilizer, and then put the tree in the hole, and then backfill the hole, and pack it down, put a stake in it, wrap this rubber thing around it so it didn't knock it over, and then we had to put a dirt ring around the tree, about a 2.5, maybe 3 foot from side to side ring all the way around the tree, and then we had to run drip line. And dude, I think we put like almost 200 trees in because we filled the trailer up like 3 days. Was it 3 or 4 days we put? Because the first day we just went and dug a hole, and it was only two of us. We had a little bobcat and a big old auger on the front of it. But yeah, we spent 2 days or 2 or 3 days. Well, I wouldn't even call them full days because it took us like, oh God, what was it, like 2.5, almost 3 hours to get there, and then we would work like 3 hours, and then well, actually, we'd go there. By the time we got there, we work about an hour, and then we would take lunch, and then we work about another hour and a half, 2 hours, and then drive back. That whole time that we worked there, we got overtime every day. But yeah, that was a fun job. It was a long drive back and forth. Okay, so I put some in that ether for lime. I think that's the only place that needs it. Cement factory don't need water, right? I don't think it does. No, it don't because we've been putting stuff in there already. Yeah, it just needs stone electricity. That don't need nothing, and that needs agua. The H2O. Okay, so we'll dump one more into there. Oh no, I need to put some in the distributor, huh? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll dump this into here. Let's see. No, I don't need that. I don't need none of the distributor right now. I just need to dump it all into here. And that'll give it 400 farm production. And that was for the lime. Yeah, for the lime. And it's 12 and 12 to make 24, which is pretty good. How much is road salt? Can I even sell it anywhere? Too many productions, man. PQR road salt, road salt. I can buy it, but I can't sell it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna sell it direct, since there's really nowhere to sell it, and I have no use to, no place really to use it, because I don't know if it snows here, and if it does snow here, I don't know if I'm gonna keep the snow on. Okay, let's see. Let's go park this. So we got lime being made, we got the cement bags and everything being made. So we'll drop this off. And I know I was filling up with more stone. Oh, it feels weird the kids not being here. Because usually right now I'm hearing kids fight. My youngest one, as soon as we walk through the door, he opens the door, steps 2 feet in, looks at me and goes, "Can I play on my tablet?" Backpack ain't even off, not even changed out of his school clothes, anything. That kid's already 6 years old and addicted to Minecraft. He sits on the couch next to me, and I'll look over and he's going crazy tapping the screen, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "There's a zombie trying to get me." And I'm all, "Are you getting him?" He's, "I'm trying." Okay, so productions should be good for right now. So we'll unload this, or drop this off. Okay, this is full, and we are going to not drive on the field. Corn, pass it. There we go. I don't know if you know this, if you pass it, you can hit shift and hit shift Y, and it'll go back. Okay. We get an AI worker out here running this. You know what? I wanna do something real. Oops, nope. Wrong one. I'm gonna exit the game and come back in. That way I can do the look, and I actually have all my saves named now. This one was going to be a an RP series, but I've been trying to find a decent voice, like an AI voice thing, and I found some. You know, I found a couple of them, but I want one of those free ones that have, you know. But it's like you ain't finding nothing free, nothing good free. Look, I already have 5 hours and 40 minutes on this map. Good lord. Oh. But you know, here's the thing: is if I keep going, maybe we'll get everybody in later on. I stream when everybody's at work, and that's what I like. I didn't have to set them back up. I just jumped back in the game, and they started. Okay, I need to go here, 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 and how much is it going to cost? 25? That's not bad. There we go. You know, like I said, I could put another small field right here. I'd really like to get this one. And then make this one big field. Actually, that's something I think I'm going to do, is all within this road area. I'm going to make that all one field, and then up here I'm going to put a milk dairy. And then as soon as I get like these other lands like 6 and 16 and stuff, I'm going to do the stuff, but I'm going to stay in the roads. I'm not going to take out the road. Now, if it's a little road like how this one is, or say like this one right here that just it comes off and it goes to a dead end, that one I might get rid of. Even this long one, maybe this long one right here, because you can see that this is a thick road right here. Can we zoom in? Yeah, this road right here is like gravel, and then this is dirt. So, you know, possibly I can say I can get rid of this road, because you can just take this road to get up here, and then right here I'll just gravel up. Well, all that's going to be redone anyways, but yeah, I mean, that's, you know, 250, 250, 250. Well, another one right here, 250. There's $1 million just in land. So it'll take a minute. Oh, sorry, man. Or lady? The lady? Yeah. What's up, girl? You get out there and do your thing. Okay, now. What can I do? What can I do? See, this is why I need another tractor. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to sit here and ride around with her for a minute. I'm going to grab me a bite to eat, because I'm getting hungry. Or I'm not getting hungry. I am hungry. I'll be back in a second. Let me go grab something real quick. All right, I'm back. I'm here. I'm just gonna be shoving some food in my mouth, feeding my pie hole. Nah, we got oh, what are they? They're oh, I just had a brain fart. Uh oh my god. It's bread and it's long and it's used to make sandwiches. It's not regular sliced bread. It's like I want to say rolls, but roll ain't the right word for it. Loaf. No. Well, I guess it would be considered a loaf. Anyways, they're like 6-inch long loaves of bread used for sandwiches, but it has like cheese on top, like they sprinkled cheddar cheese on top of the bread. I seen that when I was ordering food the other night, and I was like, ooh, or was it was no, it was last night. I got food. You know, I wonder if I can buy um, an attachment to go on the front of the tractor to hold liquid fertilizer. Because I go through a lot. It should be right here. Yeah, see? Is that the only one? I think these, yeah, those go on a certain type of tractor. It's still 1,500. You know, it's funny, they don't got, I have not seen any type of manure spreaders that we use around this area. No. I mean, they're kind of like this, but take this bottom part here off, this whole front piece, and then put a semi truck body right here. And that's what the guys around here use to spread manure. They used to when the truck drivers and stuff around here would retire or want to sell one of their old trucks, they'd buy their truck and then put a spreader trailer on the back of it. I'm thinking I'm almost halfway. I'm just watching the fertilizer. Here, now we just need some music. I'm planting my field, I'm planting my field, planting my field. I'll have to do an AI song. You know what? No, if I jump into that, it's going to minimize the screen. I got to figure out how to stop doing that. How I can click off the screen and this will still stay up. Yeah, I love the singing. Your ears starting to bleed. I know I was hearing dogs howl. I'll tell you what, I'll be the first to admit I can't sing. I can do a little harmonizing back vocals or whatever, but yeah, for the most part, I am not a frontman. Unless you want to do some punk rock or some screaming and yelling, then I can do that. Well, you know what? I can't even do that anymore. I tried doing that with my kids the other day and stuff, and I tried to do a growl and stuff, or just the and it hurt. I did for about 2 seconds, and I stopped. I was like, "Oh, that hurt! That hurt! That hurt!" It's been a long time since I've done stuff like that. You know, there was a point in time where I used to think that I could sing, and I did it for about 2, 3 years. I was the front lead singer of a band called Can of Worms. And if you actually go You can YouTube, go on YouTube and type it in, or I do believe it's on my playlist. But there's a song called Seven by Can of Worms, and I am the lead guitarist and well, lead slash rhythm because I did a lot of the writing and everything. But I'm the lead guitarist and singer, and this is like back when I first started. And it's like I listened to this song, and every time that I listen to it, I cringe because it's the guitar I got it there just because we made the video, and I just wanted to have it because we made the video. I uploaded it, but I would love to go back and re-record the music and find somebody that can actually sing, do the vocals, because I can't sing. I used to think I could sing, and then I went into the studio and recorded, and we recorded all the music. We recorded 4 songs, and then in 2 days we did all the music for 4 songs in 2 days, and then I came in to do the vocals, and the guy in the booth just kept going, nope, do it again, nope, do it again, nope, do it again, nope, do it again, and I couldn't even get 3 lines of a song out. And I just stopped and I go, look, man, apparently I'm not great at singing, so I'm going to one-shot these songs, and we're going to be done with the vocals in about 20 minutes, because we're going to do one, and then we're going to record another one, and then we're going to record another one, and we're doing it in one take, and that's it. What you get is what you get. And he was pissed. He's like, well, I don't work like that, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, I can't sing like that, and you just keep having me do the same thing over and over and over, and all it's doing is running up our bill. And we can't afford this. So we're going to do this in one take, and just, please, just do it in one take. And then that's what it is, you know? And we did. In about a half an hour, we had all 4 main parts of the vocals done, and then we did. I think it took us about an hour and a half total to get all the vocals completely done, because there was some parts where I did voice overdub my, well, not overdub. Well, I did do some parts. I did overdub and do like harmony parts together, but there was some parts where I would sing and I'd hold the note out, but while that note was getting held out, I'd come in the middle of it. So I'd have to do the first part and do that, and then stop, and then and rewind and go to a different track and start playing, and then come in the middle. So like I had 2 vocal parts that went over each other and stuff. But yeah, I don't think that dude was real happy with me that day. But that's when I realized that, first of all, I can't sing. We need to find a singer for the band. And I am no longer going into a fucking studio and paying somebody to sit there and tell me how I need to record my music. Oh, you should try this, you should try that. You know, I understand, you know, he's probably been doing that for a while and everything like that, but when it comes to musicians and stuff, it's their music. They know what they want. And that's how I was. I didn't sit there and when I opened up my studio, I didn't sit there and tell people, oh, you should do this or you should try that. And, you know, I was like, man, that sounds good. I would mention stuff to him sometimes, like especially like the guitarists or whatever. If I hear something that, you know, that was a little bit off, I would mention that to him, and I'd be like, I don't know if this is what you were planning or what you tried, or what the song is, but like this one little spot right here, it sounds a little off. And I'd play it to him, and he'd be like, oh yeah, can we fix that? And I'm like, yeah, just play along, I'll punch you in, punch you out, and we're good, you know. And You know, a lot of people were really cool about that, you know. But I wouldn't sit there and tell them, oh, well, why don't you try playing this riff two more times before, you know, and they're trying to like rearrange the entire song is what he was trying to do and stuff like that. I wanted to beat that dude up so bad. Yeah, it wasn't much longer after that that I started investing in recording equipment and opened up my own recording studio. Man, we're busting out a super mega stream today. We're already over 6 hours. And it looks like she's on her last row. And then should jump over. Looks like she's out of fertilizer. Okay, let's see. Let's get out of the field where it's easier to drive. You know, honestly, I think the most annoying person around a musician is other musicians' girlfriends that think that they're in the band and have a say in what the band does and doesn't do. I remember I got in an argument with a friend of all. It was my drummer's girlfriend, and we wanted to play a show, and she was down there arguing with me, saying, "Well, you guys can't play that show. You can't play that night." And I'm like, "The hell are you talking about? Telling me when we can and we can't play? You know, curiosity. Why can't we play that night?" Because it's my birthday and we're gonna go do something. I looked at the dude and I go, "Okay, you taking your girlfriend out to the show? Or are you playing a show? Or are you taking your girlfriend out on her birthday? Or are you playing the show?" He goes, "I'm playing the show." And she looked at him all in shock, and I looked and I said, "Okay, now shut the fuck up." And she's like, "What?" I said, "Well, first of all, what instrument in this band what instrument in this band do you play? And the skin flute don't count." And she got all pissed off and left. She never came to band practice again. But it was just like, no, that wasn't the only stuff that she used to do. She'd sit there and she'd be like, "Oh, I don't like that song. I don't like that song. You guys should play something else. Why do you guys play that song? That song's stupid." I'm just like, you just need to shut the hell up. No, it was cool. The girl I used to date at the time, when I was in, well, when I was in Can of Worms, at the time that this was all happening, she was hella cool. She'd just show up and be like, "Hey, everybody, how you doing?" And then she really wouldn't say much except, "Does anybody need anything to drink?" You know, she would hook people up, go get them drinks and stuff like that. Well, we used to practice at my place, so she was just being, hospitality, and I used to tell her all the time. I said, "You ain't got to get them drinks." She's like, "I don't care." I'm like, "All right." Is this thing planting or is it just driving somewhere? It's not planting. It's not down or on. So you're going to drive halfway across the map to start in the middle of a field. Okay. All right, you're tripping me out, chick. What the hell are you doing? Okay. I know what's going on here. First of all, let's open up this. And we will come down. I like doing this. Raise tool late, lower tool early. And filled 20. Kick that up to 20 just because. Okay. Ah, yeah, see, they don't got the whole thing done. That's what she was doing. But why the hell would she? I don't know. Hey, it's AI, so they do what they're gonna do. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna probably need to fertilizer that other field. It's still red. Oh, I thought you were still going forward. Let's see. Nitrogen's okay. pH is good. That's shocking. Usually it's bad. How are we over here in pH? pH is good. Nitrogen is perfect. Perfect. Land area 68 acres. That's the whole property, though. Hell, if this is 68, I bet you if we do all this, that's going to be about 150, maybe almost 200. About 175 maybe? Huh. Can we take out another loan? No. They're like, fuck you. You owe us so much money now. Give us money. You haven't even made a payment. Or have I made a payment? Yeah, see, I made a payment. I got it down to $9.97. Look, if it'll make you happy, how much can we pay? Oh, no, I don't want to pay that much. No. How much are we doing good? How much do we have in the money? Monies. Look, we already got 50,000 in solid fertilizer, and I bet you it's nowhere even near done. Okay, maybe. How much is in here still? Sorry about that. I hit the mic again. So we should probably get some wood chips up in here. How we doing here? Should we kick up production on this? Because I can push X. What do we want? 120, 150, 200, or should we just go? Let's go 200. We'll just double it. Oh. And they're going to do this back and forth, little by little. No, you're good. I got it. Ooh, I missed the spot. I need to slow this down a little. Jamming around there at 30 miles an hour. Yeah, 30 miles an hour. That's ridiculous planning, man. That's ridiculous. We'll do 21. 20. We got it set for 20. And I do believe we should have the corn done. Let's check. Nope, I still got that other side way over there. And I'm missing spots. I'm gonna have some missed spots, but I'm not worried about it. You know what, Happy? We're gonna do some science on this field. I'm gonna get some. Well, not right at this present moment, but when we harvest this, when we harvest this field, we're gonna keep track of how much we get off this field in chaff, and then once we harvest it with that, then we'll plant it with grass, and we'll get the grass to, you know, a full ready to grow, and then we'll harvest the grass, and we'll see how much we get from the grass. Whatever we get from the grass will multiply by 3, because we should be able to get 3 harvests per year. Hey Sean, welcome in. uh Good to see you here. Thanks for coming. But like I said, so we'll do, see how much it gets with the corn, um, and then we'll do the grass, and like I said, we'll multiply that by 3, and that'll give us our total, and then we could figure out which one actually produces more, and if corn does produce more, then we'll go that route from now on as far as making silage and chaff. But if it's kind of the same, if it's close, then we'll stick with corn because it's just a one and done, you know. But if grass is smoke blowing it out of the water, then we'll just go with grass. But like I was saying, with seasons off, I have a feeling that get using corn to make chaff to do silage is going to produce a lot more than just oh, I hate that. I'm gonna go. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I seen those couple of strips right there. Okay, hold on a second. My bad. Is it Sean or is it Shane? Because I've had friends that's had that name, and some say, or some are Sean and some are Shane, and it's like it's pronounced this, it's spelt the same way. I just want to make sure, because I don't want to be calling you one and it's another. I've done that before. Um. Okay, so let's figure out where the heck we are at right now. Um, we have productions going. And is that one already done doing the grass? Yeah, I guess it is. It's already turned the grass and the silage and into, I guess, electric. Alright, cool. I figure as long as it can keep the electric up with this, for this to keep producing, we should be alright. Cement bags, how much do we have? Because we need like 10,000 to do each one of those. Chop some trees. Or I should say wood chip some trees. I don't know how far I can go over here. Nope. Nope. Another one of these trees is going, you ain't cutting me. I'm gonna bet. You know, I'm wondering how many subs do you need before you can start doing custom emotes? I wonder if I can start doing them now. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know that much about doing all this shit. I need to. I need to start learning and figuring it out and knowing what's what. I usually just bug other content creators and be like, hey, I need to know about. Oh, jeez. Oh, this tree. I know I can't cut that tree. I tried already, remember? And you told me I could. Yeah, I ain't got a problem asking somebody. That's like if somebody asks me, I tell them. I used to deal with people like that back in the day. You ask somebody something and they're like, well, I know, but I really can't tell you. Like there was one, okay, for instance, in the growing world, I knew a couple people that used to, let's say, grow tomatoes, okay, organic tomatoes. And so I decided I was going to start growing organic tomatoes. And so I asked them, hey, what kind of nutrients and stuff like that do you use to grow and stuff like that? Oh, well, I really can't tell you that. You can't tell me what you use to grow your organic tomatoes? I used to get that a lot, and yeah, it used to piss me off. I mean, to the point where I would tell some people, like, well, that's a fuck you. And but I was like, I figured it out. And the thing about it is if you ask enough people, people will give you information, but they won't give you the full thing. Okay? So if you ask enough people, you will eventually get the correct answer that you were looking for. But that was back in the day, pre-YouTube. Now you can just go on YouTube or Google and say, hey, how do you do this? And am I not cutting? Or is it just moving that slow? I don't, okay, it looks like it's moving, just really slow. Now, I used to have a boss that used to talk all kinds of crap about YouTube. He's like, "Would you let somebody do brain surgery on you that learned how to do it on YouTube?" No, and you have to be a moron to trust somebody to do brain surgery that watched it on fucking YouTube. But if you need to know how to take your dang alternator out of your car and you don't know quite how to quite do it, you can go on YouTube and there's people that'll show you how to do it. You know? With video games, if you don't know how to do something, you can go through and watch people's walkthroughs and tips and tricks and all kinds of stuff, But I told him, who the hell would want to learn brain surgery off of YouTube? I used to laugh so hard at my boss. I'm like, for a college graduate, and you do say some stupid things. Oh, some of the funniest thing I've ever heard somebody, same job, the office man, not the office manager, the supervisor, manager, the guy in charge underneath the boss. The boss was the boss, but the other guy pretty much did everything. But he came in, or I came in one morning, and I got to work early, and I was like the first one in there. And well, I wasn't. He was the first one in there, but I was like the first of the employees and stuff. And I seen him back there, and I walked in there, and I'm like, "Hey, good morning, how you doing?" And he's just like, "Ah." I'm like, "What's wrong?" He goes, "This computer." I'm like, "What's wrong with the computer?" He goes, "It's slow. It must be cold." And I'm like, "No." Computers don't work like that. the, the colder the computer is, the better it should run. And he's like, that seems stupid. And I'm like, okay, do you know about computers? Do you know people build water cooling systems to cool computers? I told him I build computers. When I found out that I can go out and spend $2,000 and get it's an alright computer, or I can go out and spend $2,000 on pre-built and get it's alright, or I can go out and spend $2,000 and build it myself and get oh hell yeah. And if I get taxes, I'm going to build me a new hell yeah. AMD. I'm getting the biggest X3D processor that they got. I'm thinking I might go water cooled if I build one. I've never built a water cooled. I know you're supposed to put, you can't just put tap water in. I know that there's like stuff that you can put into it that helps get rid of it. It's just the whole, you gotta constantly, not constantly check on it, but you gotta pay attention to it. You know, make sure that it's not you know, if it's empty. There's a lot more maintenance to water cooled than air cooled. Air cool, every 3 months I take it outside and I blow it out. Take it out in the garage. Well, I open up the garage door, pull a table out, set it outside in the driveway, turn the air compressor on, hold my fans. You don't want to blow your fans because fans blowing backwards causes electricity and will fry a motherboard. But yeah, so I just go out there and I blow it out with the air compressor and get all the dust out of it and everything. And it's good to go. As long as I do that every 3 months, it pretty much stays fine. My poor son, he's gonna have to do it like every 2 months, especially in the summer. He might have to do it monthly in the summer because it gets dry and dusty. And his new computer has no filters on it whatsoever. I didn't really. That's on me. On the tower. I didn't really look at the tower all that much. I just knew he needed a new tower, and I showed him a couple of different. Not him. I showed his brother a couple of different ones, and his brother was like, "I like that one." So. I showed my son the motherboards, and he got to choose which one he wanted, which was cool. You know, it's nice to be able to pick your own stuff and everything like that. Even though he had no idea what he was picking and stuff, but I gave him a choice of like 4 different motherboards. think it's supposed to be here like the 14th or something like that. Did that whole tree fall down and I just not going to be able to get it? Yep. Why can't I grab it? Is my super strength off? Oh, yeah, it's off because I logged out and logged back in. I was like, where's the rest of the log? It would help if I went the right direction. Okay, I got the rest of it right here. Charge! Starting to get a little tired. Feel the eyes getting a little heavy. Yeah, looking at the screen too long? Nah, I don't think it's looking at the screen too long because I pretty much do this every day, all day anyways. It's just getting up at 4 in the morning. Even though I did take a nap or went back to sleep about 6 to 9. It's just some days I just get drained out quicker than others. It's called getting old. I'm not that old, but dude, I'm not that young either. Oh, I'm full. What am I doing? Let's see, right now we can drive across this. Come next month, I don't think we'll be able to. Okay, so we got some more trees in there that should produce us a bunch of more. Look at all those wood chips. That's some money. That is some money. Let's see, we got still a bunch of long planks, but it's the cement bags that we need. Oh. I'm thinking if I want to cut some more trees down, since it's still early April. What are we doing on, oh, excuse me, lime. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to do wood chips right now. We got enough in there. So we'll drop that off. I think I'm gonna sell all that stuff, because we got more wood chips in there coming out. And all the houses right now, the 3 houses all need cement. What the hell was it? Yeah, cement bags. So 19,000 liters of planks and 26,000 liters of long plank. Yes, this should make us a little bit of money. I want to make sure that I got enough so I can continue taking care of my bills, my finances. Because every time I miss a payment, it goes up. It's something like 5% or something like that. There's some money. Yeah, as soon as like I said, I'm gonna upgrade my uh Elgato app. I'm gonna spend the $2 a month just to get the app, because then it gives me like 36 buttons or 32 buttons or something. I don't need that many, but I want to use some of them for sound bites and stuff like that. Like when I know I'm gonna make a lot of money, I want to use the Shane McMahon wrestling song intro, the one that goes, "Here comes the money, here comes the money, dollar dollar," and then the music kicks in. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna sample Krusty. I'm gonna get the "It's fine, it's fine, it's fine." And then I'll just pop off with, "What do you think, Krusty? Is it okay?" And then I can just hit the sound bite. "It's fine, it's fine." All right, thank you. I'll have to sample something from Rusty too, but I just don't know what it is or what I want from him. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna have that set up by Monday and see if it'll work. So when I stream live with them, I'm just gonna when it's just kind of quiet for a second, I want to hit it. "It's fine. It's fine." I'll be like, "What, Krusty? I didn't say nothing. What the hell was that?" Ah, I missed one. And then I want to get another one of Urkel. "Did I do that?" There's a couple of them. I think that would be kind of funny. Ugh, dang. The day's finally catching up to me. All right, let's load it up. Is that everything? Oh, you serious? You're gonna stick all the way over there and not want to get on here? You're gonna make me go all the way around. See, right there would be a good spot to hit the Krusty button. "It's fine, fine, it's fine." It's always Friday for you. Yeah, see, Friday's alright. I prefer a Saturday or even a Sunday. I feel Sundays are more relaxing days than a Saturday. But Fridays, Fridays are cool because it's Friday, but you still work on Fridays. You still got to get up Friday morning, go to work, do all that stuff. Saturday, you don't work Saturdays. Well, depending on your job, but they always say the typical 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. So Saturday you're off, but usually Saturdays you got to mow the lawn and you know maybe the kids got baseball or football game or something like that. Sunday there's nothing on. Well, you get to kick back and watch football or depending if you're into wrestling. Sometimes Sundays were pay-per-views. Now they're all on Saturdays. It seems like. Yeah, Sunday's a lazy day. I don't want to say lazy day. Sunday's just a chill day. Maybe do some barbecuing. I know that's another thing I need to get is I got to get me a new barbecuer. The one I have now, the entire bottom is out of it. It was left outside and it got rained in and I just noticed that. Watch this. Oh, too far, too far. Watch right at the corner of the trailer. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's lower it. It lowers the legs. See, I give props to modders that just add that much, just that much more detail and animation and stuff like that. Okay, so we got stuff sold. Ooh, you know what? Do you see how much money we have? You know what that means? Do you? Do you know? Okay, let's see. We don't really have any wooden planks or anything like that, right? So there's 311. Let's see if I almost want to buy another piece of land. Okay, 311. I want to see how much the difference is. What? Dude, I don't even know how to start to pronounce that. Vitajati? Vitajdi? Vitajti. Man, those stones are going fast. Okay. Let's sleep. And see how much money we got at the... Because we had a two... something. Over 2.5. Because I know I was looking at... Oh, who's calling? AFK, got a phone call. Alright, I'm back. My phone's dying. It's down to like 30%. Okay. Yeah, it was Grandpa. He's like, "What are you and the boys doing?" I'm like, I'm streaming right now, and the kids are on field trip." Okay, now let's see. I said, what was that? 311 for the wood, for all the wood chips and stuff. Um. Okay, how much is still in there? Okay, it is completely empty, but there's still some more planks that haven't unloaded yet. Um, let's see, planks. So 90, 85. Actually, I think it's more to sell the wood chips as wood chips because it was 311, and here that's 94, 85, 90. What do we got? 100 and say 180, 260. Huh. Oh well. So let's and look, we still got 137,000. So yeah, it's 150. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Okay, let's come over here, and we got a bunch of. I need to put that road down a little bit further. Paint it more. Let's come over here and load up on. Ooh, look at all that. Look at all that. That's what I'm talking about. Oops. Really? Okay, let's go throw some of this these cement bags at the houses because they each need 10,000. That's what the one showed, so the other ones are going to need it too. And we got 42,000, so that's going to leave us with 12,000. And we'll just sell it and see what the houses need from there. Dang, I think that production, we're going to be able to build houses pretty damn quick. I think the only thing that's going to slow us down. Uh-oh, 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 no, 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 stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said thank you. We almost lost it. Almost lost it. But yeah, I'm thinking ooh, man, that thing is top heavy. Bad. Okay. Oh, it took the bricks too. What's it need? Why is it telling me it needs cement bags? I got a bunch of cement bags on here, but it's not taking them. Oh, I see. Required material for next step. It already has 29,500. Okay. Okay. Where is my truck? There's my truck. I need to get out here and mow up this freaking properties and stuff. Okay. Okay, I thought it took 10. It only needed 10,000. It needed 10,000 for the next step. It took 29. So it's going to suck all these down. You can have them all. Okay, I want to double check something here. Because I had bricks and stuff on there too, and it took them. Okay, so cement bricks and roof plates. So I need to get those going too. Let's see. Why did that stop? It's out of stone. Okay. So we'll go grab the lumber. Dang, man, my sinuses have just been clogged up today. Okay, we're gonna go get the lumber, and we're gonna see how much of that is needed in any of those places. I think the first one's done, but yeah, so we're gonna make sure that the houses have whatever wood that they need, and then we'll sell the rest. Actually, before we do that, I want to put some more I want to get that stone going. You know what? I wonder if I can set up... No, I'm not going to do that. I was thinking of running a couple of conveyor belts. Yeah, just take a conveyor belt and lay it underneath the fill point of the stone, and then just run a couple of them down the side of the road, and then turn one that goes into the fill point right here. But and then I'm thinking, no, that's just going to be in the way. Do we have anything good on sale that we can use? Look at that. We should have waited. Oh no, I got the lizard. Never mind. Look at that little old thing. That's so cute. I tell you what, I love to have something like this just around the house. Ooh, what's that? Potatoes? Oh, that's everything. This would be nice if I had the money, but that was good. Well, somebody's parked across the street with their radio blaring. I'm not even going to bother with that stuff no more. That stone picker can sit there. I'll just pull it out of here. It's easier, faster, more convenient. You know, it would be funny to see a bunch of conveyor belts going from here up to the front of the building unloading stone. I don't remember who it was. Um, I remember watching a YouTube video to where these guys, they laid open pins, like the open pins that I got. They just set them in there normal, side by side, and they put like they had like a row down the middle, and then they had like 4 on one side and 4 on the other. And what they wanted to do was have one spot where they can feed TMR into, and yeah, that would be something to see, a bunch of conveyor belts. But they would they ran like a like the conveyor belts, like the big ones. Where they at? Probably going the wrong dang way. But they had it to where it. Did I pass them? Oh no, I didn't get. But they ran like this one, okay, and it dumped and it fed and it dumped on the ground. Like they'd come up with the tractors, and they'd feed into one of these. I think it was one of these. It was one of these bigger ones, right? But then they had 3 of these set up on it. Okay, so this one would be like feeding into a pile, and then they would have 3 of these feeding off the piles, going into some of the smaller ones like this that would feed into the troughs. So as this one's dumping, it would feed from this one and go into this one into a trough on one side, and then do it on each side, and then the one that was in the middle would feed into another big one like this that would drop into another pile and feed the next two troughs, and then the excess would go, and they did that, but it was only a short video. You know, it's only like a half an hour long video, and he would go, okay, we're gonna cut and try to figure this out and stuff, and they were trying to use super strength. They used super strength to try to get, and it was just, it didn't work. And I'm thinking there has to be a way to be able to do that, but I don't know. If I was like thinking, man, if I'm gonna go through that much trouble to do all of that, I'd rather just set up an auto drive system and have have a tractor and trailer just go fill the TMR up and fill each spot by itself. Now, there's one thing I have not been able to do or figure out with auto drive. Maybe I just did. If I have the things drive. Okay, what the thing is with auto drive, you can set it up. Basically, you're going, okay, I want you to go from point A to point B and then back to point A, and loop it. Okay. But if you got, say, point A is your silo, point B is whatever dump spot. So you have 4 dump spots. So you have B, C, D, and E. You can go to A to B. You can go to A to C, A to D, A to E, A to F, whatever. But you can't go A to B and then go from B to C and then C to D, D to E. It don't let you go from one to the other to the other to the other. It's just from one, just 2 points. There's no 3 point, 4 point. But I'm wondering if the line is long enough going over all the feed spots, if it would work. And if you put the dump point at the end, because what it does is when it's coming across your silo like this, it's looking for a trigger that sits in front of it. Then you set the trigger where you want it. But look at that thing. It's trying to get me. That thing is I think we need to call the priest in and have it for friggin' seance, man. That thing got demons in it. I'm driving by and it's like, I see you. Yeah, I'd have to do some more science on it and stuff, and maybe talk to somebody that knows a little bit more about course play than I do and auto drive. Maybe I can send a message to the author of it and be like, hey, is there a way to do this? Because I would like it be able to go, okay, I want it to go from the feed spot to pin 1. Fill up pin 1. If you get empty, run back to the fill spot, fill it up again, go fill up filled 1. When filled 1's, or pin 1, when pin 1's done and you can't go no, then go to pin 2 and fill up pin 2. The only way I've been able to do it is run a tractor individually to each one. So if I have 4 cow pins, I'm running 4 tractors and trailers. Now, I didn't buy expensive ones. I bought cheap little tractors and you know, a trailer and stuff like that, and it just would constantly just run. And what's funny is if you're on on a server, to one of those servers that are just running 24/7 and are just always up for everybody to play on. And you have auto drive on it, and you set an auto drive, it'll go until you stop it. So if you log on, you playing at night, say it's 7 o'clock at night, and you're like, I got you got the auto drive and stuff going, and you say, okay, I'm done, I'm gonna log off, and you forget to stop that auto drive. When you come on in the morning, he's still gonna be driving. He's still gonna be going around that circle as long as he has the product to do it. Okay, how much do we have in here now? This will make it a lot. What, 750? Yeah. Okay, 750 should be good. I'm gonna leave you right there because we're coming back and gonna do some more stones. But for now, let's go sell some lumber. Lumber. I keep saying lumber, and it makes me think of a YouTuber, Lumberjack Samurai. I watch him every once in a while. Him and Dirty Sass. Those are my nighttime streamers I watch. Or all the videos of everybody that posted throughout the day that I didn't have a chance to watch. But my YouTuber watch usually starts off with Crustu and Rusty in the morning. And then about 7 o'clock, if that's depending on how early I get up. And then sometimes I'll go over and jump onto Raptor, see what he's playing. I actually watch him quite a bit. Damn it, I didn't want to sell this yet. I wanted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then now it's I watch Raptor, or like I said, Rusty and Crustu, Zorch, and then 10 o'clock I stream till 3. Then when I get home from getting the kids, I usually help my middle boy with his homework. I need to see what he has to do, and it's a lot of the stuff he does. It's simple. It's just he always wants somebody to help him with it so he can get it done faster, especially his math, because he can do it. It's just he's not like, you know. He's not fast at it. But then again, he's what, 3rd grade? So, and he just has a little bit of a learning disability, I guess you can say. He struggles with certain things. Okay, we got another load. Oh, crap. Crop destruction's on. I didn't mean to go through my field. Damn it. let's just sell all this. We're gonna sell all the wood because everything's pretty stocked up right now. Man, we got a lot done today. I'm not even going towards that field. Yeah, I think I got about another half hour in me or so, and then I'm gonna call it. Maybe even sooner than that, because I'm at 7.5 hours. Oh! Did it sell? Did it fall? Ah, dang it. But we got some more money. We'd be making that money. And that's what matters. Yeah, I think about in a half hour, about 6 o'clock, I'm gonna call it because I'm starting to get hungry and I still got a few things to do around the house. I didn't even do breakfast dishes. tell me you're not going to jump on. Really? Get your butt up on that. Get up on that trailer. You're gonna go be sold trying to stay here. The pallet's like, I don't want to go. I want to stay here. I think I'm gonna buy that piece of land north of us. And then I can put I can plow that field and put some and put a dairy on the north side of that road. I'm gonna put a big old field. Well, shit, that means I gotta start making TMR too. Well, okay, let's get this back over here, and then we'll just figure out where we're at and what we're gonna do. I'm thinking I'm gonna put some more stones into that cement factory, because we're gonna need a buttload of that stuff. You want to grab it? I wasn't over far enough. There we go. Okay. Now that's getting filled up. Let's look at some property. So I'm thinking 7. Because then we can maybe plow a second field up here. And then this up here can be a cattle pen. So I almost got enough to get 2. You know what? Let's get it. That's a big chunk of money. But that's fine. You know what else we're gonna do? Let's look at How much is that? 31. Were there any other? I mean, that is a good deal. Man, that Deuce Fard has 230 horsepower. This is the one we have right now, right? I think. Which one do we have? The Fant 1050. I think that was a large, wasn't it? Yeah, this is what we have right now. You know what? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Nah, we're gonna get a medium tractor. Maybe. Let's see what we got. 180. That's 201. I'm just looking for something for like around the yard and stuff like that. These ones are gonna be. What was the highest one? The 210? 201 for a Vultra. You know, you know what? What's the cheapest, fastest one? 31. What's this? What the hell? A Mercedes-Benz. It has 3-point attachments on front and back. What the hell? No, you can put a 3-point hitch on it. And it, oh my god, dude, this is like a truck that you can use for a tractor. No, we're not doing that weird shit. 55 miles an hour though. 37 I think is where we're at. Yeah. 235, 235. Let's go with this one. Engine, we're going to go big engine. Tire setup, additional weights. Sure. Front loader attachment. We want that. Do we have enough to? We don't even have enough to buy it. Why not? What's costing so much? The motor. Alright, fine. We'll upgrade the motor later. Cool. We got a second tractor. Now that tractor we'll use for basically what this is doing right now, and then running the trailer. Why is it saying? Oh, my phone's not even. I'm starting to really hate that phone. I have two phones. I have a Moto G Samsung Galaxy or something like that. Great phone. Can't use it because it's a Comcast phone. Nobody can put a chip in it. My other phone is a cheap, like $30, $40 phone I got from Dollar General because I needed a phone because my other one broke. And I just haven't replaced it yet. I'm like, I don't use it for nothing. Look. It's evil. It's possessed, man. It's possessed. Look at that thing. Stop following me. It's like Walter. Everywhere you go, he just keeps staring at you. And okay. While this is filling up, I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick and stretch my legs a bit. Maybe it'll wake me up to go another, I don't know, half hour or two. Half hour or two. Okay. Oh, stand up here and do some stretching a little bit. Man, I don't know how some people can do this. Sit here and just stream like all day. Because I know Raptor does like, he'll sometimes start at like 6 in the morning and then go to like 7 at night. But sometimes he'll do extendo streams and go past 7. I've seen him on like 8, 9 o'clock my time. But he's from like Minnesota, so if he's getting off here at 7, it's like 9 o'clock where he's at. But he does like 12-hour days. He'll do 3 hours, and then he'll take a break for like an hour. And in that break, he has a video, like just a half an hour video that he done the night before sometime. And then he'll come back and he'll do another 3-hour stream. And then when that one's done, he jumps into another one. So he does 2 3-hour streams back to back, 3 different games every day. Well, maybe not necessarily different days or different games. Like in the morning, like there for a while, he was playing Red Dead 2. Oh, we full. He was playing Red Dead 2, so he'll do that every morning until, you know, either he beats it or something else comes out, and then he'll do something new, and then come back to that later on and finish it. But that has to be pocketbook expensive. Oh, hold on. Okay, the school just text. They will be home about 7:45. So that must mean, Yeah, they're on their way home, so they must have stopped right now and ate. Because he usually texts everybody when they're getting ready to leave after they get done eating on their way home. Oh, oh, okay, so I'm good on stones. Where did my money go? I know I bought a piece of land, but did I just spend? I thought I still had like 100 and something. Oh, I know why. This is why I don't have no money. I guess we can take this back too. I think decorating is going to be the fun part of this map. I'm just going to have to just one day just drop in and, have about when I get like 1 million or so from some good sales, then go over there and start putting all the other stuff in. Well, I don't need 1 million to do decorating, but just for buildings and stuff like that. Okay, where am I going to park you at? I guess I'll park you over here with the other stuff. Oh, I can do some good decorating, Rusty. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. I'm just sitting here debating if I want to farm some more or call it a night, man. I'm out about 8 hours right now. We got a lot done. Here, we can come up here and I can kind of show you what we've done so far. So we got 2 fields. We got oats in this bottom one here, and we got corn. And we're doing a science project. We're putting corn in right now, and when this is ready, we're going to harvest it and see how much we get out of it. And then we're planting grass in there. When the grass is good, we're going to cut the grass, see how much we got, multiply that by 3, and that'll tell us how much we get per year, because we can get 3 cuts out of grass every year, and only 1 cut out of corn, and that's going to show us what we get more out of per year when it comes to making like silage or chaff. So what is up with this whole build a town thing I have seen on YouTube lately? Is there somebody else doing build a town? Or am I the only one that you know? That's what I'm doing right now. So I was just showing you. Corn, oats, and then we bought. Oh, dude, I am so far in debt right now. Um, we'll get to that here in a second. So we got a few vehicles. Let me turn over here. I don't know the names of them, but you can pretty much see what we got here. And we got this up here, this tractor. Back here we got a debris crusher, and then we got a stone silo. I use the debris crusher, but I just fill it up with. I just go to the silo and buy it because it's a lot cheaper. I haven't seen the herd do much of anything lately. Um, though I do, right before I go live, I post on like everybody's Discord. I have like 10 different people in a row that I just go, I copy, paste, enter, click, paste, enter, click, paste, enter, click, paste, enter. Um, okay, here we got a cement factory that we're doing um, all the cement stuff. And then we got the super unrealistic chip and wood sawmill from, I believe, I hope I'm right. I believe this is Farmer Donkeys. And this sucker, if this is true, we need to put this on the multiplayer. We need to put this sawmill because this thing you can fill it up and the next morning it's completely full. And it takes a buttload. And then we have a farm production that makes some stuff. I'm really good at this, ain't I? I'm a quit. A wood silo. That's just for storage. But then we have down the road over this way. We have our. This is. Hold on a second. This is the starting area. This is all the stuff that's on the map. Your sell points, your buy area, everything comes here. What I put in so far is I painted the parking lot and I put a little bit of curb in. You can see the curb. The grass is starting to grow over it. But here we have a sell point that's a supermarket. Just because every town needs a church, we put a church. And then we have our first three houses right here that we're building. And basically what I'm going to do is this is the main area where we start off. Okay. So I'm going to build, like I said, I got the supermarket here. I'm gonna probably put another production here. This area coming along this road is going to be sell point type areas. And then over here, I'm going to do like this area back here. I'm going to try to do more factory type stuff. And then this is going to be more like factory productions, like your wheat, like your first step productions. Like I said, like your wheat and stuff like that. Your wheat, your dairy, turning it from one product into another, and then it'll ship across the street. Or no, it'll come from here over to here, which will make final product, and then final product will go from here over to here to sell points. And then all these areas back through here where these roads are, I'm going to try not to erase the roads. I'm just going to make them bigger. And but this is all going to be housing. And I'm going to try to build 50 houses. But yeah, so that's pretty much what I've done today. I put in all those. I started those houses, dropped those two productions in, put these productions in. I plowed up this field, planted both of those. I mowed this little bit of area right here. And then just a bit ago, I bought, this is the edge of the land, you can see. So from where the edge of the land is on this side and this side, straight up, all the way up, I just bought this big old area of land. So I'm going to put another field right here. And then this is going to be a big old dairy. But it's a simple, easy challenge. There's a bronze, a silver, and a gold. You can use it's as simple as this. Anything, whatever, any map, any mods, anything that you want to however you want to do it, do it. But the goal is to get a bronze. You got to build, what is it, 10 houses and 5 productions, I think it is. And then it's 25 houses and 15 productions, and then gold is like 50 houses, and I know I should write this down, in like 50 houses and 20 productions. Simple. That's all it is just build houses and lay productions. And with this sawmill, you'll be putting out building houses in no time. That thing puts out wood so damn fast. Okay. Oh, where are we at? Where are we at? Do I want to start plowing? What time is it? It's already 6 o'clock. Oh. So how you been, Rusty? How was work? You sell a lot of parts today? No, this tractor's not pulling that. And I just bought, or I should say, financed. I got 2-year financing on all my equipment. Oh, and to start the map, let's go and I'll show you. Um, I wish this had the financing thing, but it charges me every month for financing. Um, I'm $1 million in debt. Well, actually, I'm $994,097 in debt. Every month, it automatically takes out 500 or 5,863. This is um, a PC only mod that, or I don't know, it might be, it might be what's the word I'm looking for? Cross-platform, but your loan depends on how much. Well, I took out $1 million loan, but your loan depends on how much land you have, how much tractors you have, equipment and stuff like that. Um, what was I going to show you? Oh, this is like with the vehicles. I guess it really don't matter. We'll pick one. But I have this thing. It's called financing. Oh, I don't have enough to finance that. It shows you right here. If you do it, it's 6 months, 1 year, and 2 years, and it's monthly payments. And if you do 6 months, you'll pay 1870. If you do over a year, it's 962, and if you do 2 years, it's 504 a month. So you can it's kind of cool. I thought oh yeah, disclaimer. Any missed payments, I never read this. Any missed payments will result in a 5% compound increase of the remaining amount to pay back, and the bank will repossess your vehicle if you don't pay by the end of this. Okay, so maybe my tractors did get repoed on the on my other playthrough, because I had a tractor that was out in the field mowing grass, and then the mower head is still out there, but there's no tractor. Okay, then that's good to know. That's good to know. If you don't pay your bill, they will come and repo it. That is awesome. Okay, let's see. We dropped this. Yeah, it's been a nice quiet day today here. My kids are
they all went to Sacramento today to go to the train museum, and the teacher just did a all parent text saying that they're on their way and they should be here about 7:45. My baby's gonna come home and he's gonna be passed out on the bus. I already know it. He always is. We're going north. Don't drive through the corn. He's starting to get a lot busier at work now. Now that you know what? I'm not doing this. Fold. Hey, Happy Life, man. Thank you for coming in and hanging out all day with me, man. I appreciate it. Um, See you tomorrow. I am going to. I'm actually thinking of calling it a night, man. I've been on here for 8 hours. I did an 8 hour stream, Rusty. My eyeballs are bugging. I just seen you pop in, so I figured I'd chat with you for a while. But yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna mow that area before I plow it, because I can use the silage. I take Oh, check this weird production out. I'll show you this production I got going on. Okay, this is it the cement factory? Yeah, the cement factory requires electric charge. And I'm like, what the heck? So I found this farm production and it creates electric charge, but I make silage, and then the silage is making digestate, methane, and electric charge. So, um, so I got the electric charge there, and then the methane, it gets converted into electric charge, and then the digestate, I have that coming over here to a distributor, and it's taking the digestate and turning it into solid fertilizer. So a nice little production chain going right there, just from grass. But I was like, I'm like, why do I need power charge? But I found something that makes it and stuff, and but I got a bunch of cool productions that I want to get going. Like this field here next to me is corn. Um, I'm gonna cut some of it into corn. I'm gonna keep. I think. I don't know. Nope, nope. I got a science thing going on. We got to test. Um, but that's all gonna be silage. But I want to do corn because I got a, I got a, I got a lot of productions that I can use. My productions go for days, but I got one on here that I want to do. I just don't know which one it. I don't know what the building looks like. Look, I make crisps. Want some crisps? These are the ones that I'm going to be using. It's called the supermarket production. Um, but this, like the first little symbol right there, the little wheat bag looking thing. I don't know if that's wheat. No, the one, two, three. The fifth one over it's called wheat only flour, and that's the what you have to use to do this. But I have one I can make popcorn. I can do sandwiches, a bakery factory, make all different kinds of cool bakery stuff. But I have a feeling that by the time that I get done doing this challenge, I'm gonna be running like instead of 1 day a month, I'm gonna be running like 2, maybe 3 days a month, just so I can get everything harvested and stuff. Nah, there's one on here. I can make popcorn. You know, I think I got one that can do donuts. If I can find one that does donuts, I will call it the Rusty Money Donut Shop. Oh, don't people know I'm streaming right now? Why are you texting me? Yes. Is that gonna go through? Yes, it went through. It was the principal texting me seeing if I got the message. Yeah, I'll have to check. Hold on a second. I got a call coming in. Okay, I'm back. Just the kids' principal let me know what was going on. But I'm thinking, with that said, I think I'm going to call it a night. I am tired, I am beat, and I need to get up and move around because I know if I sit down right now and I'm going to fall asleep. So, for those that are still here, Rusty, Happy's already bailed out, but I thank you guys for coming in and saying hello and stuff, and if you're around tomorrow morning, I shall be on here about 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time and everything. But I guess good night and see you tomorrow.
In frame, one shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much.